Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. First things first this morning, I have a boat to catch. Or a boat to make, depending on how you want to look at it. Stone scale attempt for the day. I got a couple of fish attempts today, and that stone scale that I slipped yesterday, I'd like to make up for that first and foremost. But good morning, good morning. Let me swap over there. Already got a PF up. Now I just got to post it over in the fish cord. Where is stone scale? Mr. Stony. Stone scale. Good morning, element. Oh. At Crystal DC, stone scale boat, skipping Z2 Spectral, German language, password 1227. Good morning, Juju. Is this the stone scale one I want? Yeah, we'll go with that one. I see freezing is getting it on this one. Yeah, I slipped a stone scale yesterday. I did have one person catch it, thankfully. I was simply not one of them. Where's my krill? Oh, wait. Those are my northern krill. Where are my normal krill? There they are. I did, however, catch Esperance carp last night. It was like the second or third hook that I threw into the water. But let me make this PF better than my stone scale attempt. Good morning, Axel. I might need to quickly dip out and go take care of something real quick. But chat can always let everyone know I have this boat. I posted it in Fishcord also. So, sorry, there's something I got to do real quick. I did start a little bit early today. So, let me go take care of something real quick. And password's 1227 for the boat. If anyone asks, let me pull that back up. It's posted in Fishcord, but we have a little bit of time. So I will be right back. Sorry for the false start. All right, sorry about that. Like I said, forgot to take care of something before stream started. We still have this PF up. Yeah, Ivy's got her own little chair. Good morning, Umarol. Yeah, we're trying to catch this private stone scale boat. We're not going to have too many people, but I just want a private boat. I don't want to do the public boat. If anyone wants to come for the only... This is one of only like 2 fish I can even attempt to catch today. Not a whole lot of fishing. Lancet fish is not at a good time today, so I can't do any lancet attempts. I mean, I guess... No, 350 is really not going to work. I have to bring Ivy and Temmie to the vet around 4. That's literally like the most not going to work time it could be. Stone scale is my mortal nemesis. Him and Placidus. Akupara boat's a little bit this week coming up. Akupara's been kind of a jerk too. Ivy, you're so desperate. She's just running against my leg. Oh. Oh boy, herding cats. Only 2 cats today I have to herd. We took Sausage and Cinnamon yesterday to get their shots and everything. Come join the stone scale boat. Looking like an extra small stone scale boat this early. I completely ignored fishing. What do you mean anguish? You mean content? We finished all of our sightseeing logs yesterday, so we have a couple of things to do today. We were going to work on triple triad, and we need to work on some squadron dungeons. I also need... I basically need the whole week's worth of leave quest allowances for botany. We'll get those done. I mean, I'm sure with only 3 people, the odds of getting a Spectral are pretty good. Yeah, dude, I'm just glad I caught Esperance Carp last night. We were playing 3... Ivy, what? We were playing 3 houses, and I'm like, all right, time to fish. And then I walked away, and I caught the fish, and I came back, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Do, 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 do. Interesting. I might have to give this a look. So, apparently there was a bunch of Neopets news yesterday. I grew up on Neopets, and so as much as I haven't touched it in a very long time, it's, you know, that's a special thing for me. Somebody apparently made a spiritual successor, a free-to-play browser spiritual successor. I'm very curious about it. They were like, well, since all the Neopet news came out, I built the Neopet successor I wanted for 20 years. Good morning, Vealtis. I'm actually quite curious about that. Haven't thought of Neopets in ages. I'll never forget getting one of my accounts banned from Neopets. because I DM'd my friend after winning a 10,000, like whatever the currency was, the 10,000 scratcher, and saying, dude, I fucking won. And they banned me because I said fuck in a private message. Hey, we still have 7 minutes if anyone wants to join the stone scale boat. It's the only stone scale attempt of the day, so. Yeah, there's really no other good fish to attempt for the rest of the day until, well, there's Akupara, but that's at 4 p.m. And like I said, I'm not doing a 4 p.m. boat. Hello from, you're still there? Jesus, he doesn't even come up for 6 more hours. Neopets and Adventure Quest. Both still around, technically. In some capacity, although Neopets barely. Like I said, there was some new Neopets news yesterday. Fucking Adventure Quest. We gotta do an Adventure Quest stream one day. And get my shit pushed in. And die. Oh, hey, we got a few more people filtering in. After the 4th window. Unfort. I'm very glad to have picked up Esperance Carp last night. That was a big one. Trying to recruit me into liking it. I mean, I liked Tamagotchis before, you know, the internet was really widespread. There were so many fake Tamagotchi style there was one like Tamagotchi style thing where it was larger. It was like this big. I don't remember what they were called, but you actually like played through dungeons and stuff with the monster. Like with whatever your pet was. You actually had to like navigate dungeons and fight enemies and stuff. And it was like in that really old school, like it, God, what's the word I would use for it? Hey, Mac, there's still time. You got 5 minutes for a stone scale boat. I mean, it was like that pixel art style. I mean, I guess it was Tamagotchi art style, but just like on a bigger screen, but still handheld. I can't remember what they were called. I also had that Pokemon-esque Tamagotchi thing as a kid. Hey, my family wouldn't let me have pets except for hamsters, frogs, and goldfish. I didn't have pet affection. I only have eight fish to go between fabled and big. Still makes new pets. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm sure there's plenty of them out of Japan in general. I just can't remember what the exact brand of one that I'm referring to was. Yeah, there were Digimon-based ones as well. See, I just played Digimon World, so I never actually got the Digimon Tamagotchis. I had a few friends who had the Digimon ones. But that's why when Neopets came around, it was like, you know, cool. Also, I could still play it even if I had shit internet at home. It just took forever for the web pages to load. No, my hamsters didn't give me trauma stories. All my hamsters had very normal lives for the short lives that they had. You know, they died pretty quick, but, you know, they just lived normally. They ran in their wheels, and I picked them up and had them in my hand, and no, it was all fine. They just lived very short lives. But I always came home and fed the hamsters, and pet the hamsters with my fingy. Just like boop, boop, boop. I don't remember any of my hamsters' names. I only remember my goldfish and my frog's names. Because my frog was named Arnold and my fish was named Gerald. It's really easy to remember that. I love my little pet frog. Ivy, what are you yowling at, girl? Oh, yeah, that'll happen. See, I knew not to do that. But I also didn't have... All my hamsters were the same age. The Rotano Sea. My hamster was SpongeBob. There you go. Just got a name after a popular cartoon show. All right. 5-person stone scale boat. This is a Z1. Do whatever you want, including a Gopher Sothis. Sothis? Fire Emblem? I wish there was more than one Placidus boat a day, dude. I really wish there was. This is my only boat for the day, and then the only other fish attempt I have is Vagrant Keeper in a few hours. And then I get 2 Vagrant Keeper attempts today if the first window fails. Vagrant Keeper is such a non-concern overall compared to Lancet, Whale, Cinder, and Ruby. All of which are going to be keeping me very busy this weekend. It is quite luxurious, I agree. All right, 5-person boat it is. Let's make it happen. Z1, do whatever you want. I'll help try to pull the Spectral for Sothis. I don't know if anyone on this boat even needs Sothis. Well, my cat must have farted. Some stinks. I'm gonna open the door. Maybe they pooped before stream started and the smell is just getting to me. Might have missed that when I was gone for a few minutes. Are there 2 triples here? Oh yeah, that was the Spectral Megalodon. Dude, last time we were on this boat, I caught 3 Spectral Megalodons. This shit was crazy. Oh my god, I can hear my cats. Just being my cats. Why must they do this? Wait, 13 ferocious bites? I never noticed that. That's actually crazy. Although, I mean, I guess that's just double hooking sharks, but still. Oh, you know what else I could do today? Oh, right. 2 a.m. I have to remember. Umbral Rocks. Or I need Olgoi Korkoi, which is actually available right now, so never mind. I can hear Cinnamon being a dingus. Oh, that's the wrong one. Didn't mean to do that. Not a big deal. Oh, hey, dolphins. Of course they show up here. Somebody's pulling up a triple. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm not doing Sothis, so I guess I'll do Merman's Mains. Merman's Mains are instant 2 exclamations. Oh yeah, the checkups are fine. There was never any concern about them. They've all been doing really well. They've all been doing fantastically. Especially Cinnamon after we started. Oh, my inventory's full. Or it's about to be, I should say. Let me just drop a few fish. There we go. I'll sell them after this. That's a Heaven's Key? By stupid, you mean awesome. Which, yes, is obviously what you mean. I kind of want to wait for another triple hook. Oh, good. I got the Sothis thing. I mean, I'm not going to be trying to fish Sothis, but, you know. I might as well get as many points as I can here. That was pretty good. Unironically, that was pretty good. I did 5,400 points in that. I'll get some purple scripts for sure this boat. I'm actually going to fish through boat number 2, I think. Just to get a little... No. I'm glad to get the Z1 Spectral, though, so you don't have to worry about the Z2 Spectral as much. Maybe orange scripts. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. One fish in particular I need to wait on for that. Yeah, because I can't pull any ferocious bites in the next. So, don't have a reason to go for the voyage missions anymore. What do I need for the third boat? Plump? Okay. Let me swap over to Plump. What the hell fish is... Oh, it's probably the, never mind. If you're afraid you've got a trigger finger, just AFK. Ivy. Oh, it wasn't even Ivy meowing. That might have been Cinnamon. Bacon and Cinnamon have been having a time, dude. Bacon's like endlessly hungry and aggressive because of it. And Cinnamon just wants to fucking exist. Alright, let me sell what I caught. Just to clean my inventory a little bit. Do. Hello, Jad. The cats that are going to the vet are the ones in here, not those ones. Hello, Sedek. What do you mean you thought fishing was done? I still have 5 big fish and 3 fabled fish. This is my only attempt at a fabled fish I need today. Oh, let me, can I set alarms while I'm in here? Where even are the alarms? I thought they'd be... I've seen you in the chat before, yeah? You've been here before. Folded me like a lawn chair. Listen, Gunbreaker's strong, man. Also, I definitely made a mistake trying to... I mean, either way, I think you would have won. But I also made a mistake trying to use the pillar instead of trying to use the walls. The walls was a big... I was like, I wonder if it'd be easier if I did it. Nope. Nope. This was a mistake. Gonna do it via the command. Unbreaker's very good in the 1v1. But I still would have lost even if I did the other thing. Not local. Eorzean time. How did top go? It was fine. At this point, top is like kind of just whatever. Because it's really easy. Name. Ant Umbral. There we go. Yeah, that's for my Lucis tool. Yeah, fortunately, Shine Copper Shark is one of those fish that you can really just walk into. It's a feel-good fish. It seems like everyone I know who has done it, they're like, yeah, I caught like 6 of them in the window. I was gonna catch more than one when I caught it, and I was like, I don't fucking care. Ugh. He's a legend. Oh, did he actually go through UCOB and uninstall? I literally haven't watched anyone on Twitch in like a year at this point. So I never catch anything that anyone is doing. I don't think Shine Copper Shark's going to be needed for the legendary. There's already, I think, another fishing hole in there that's problematic. Do I look different? Define different. What do you mean? He's going to uninstall. This was a promise. Gotta uninstall. Well, Tokatoa is in a different zone. Tokatoa is in Shaloni. Shine Copper Shark is in Yaktal. Yaktal? Yeah. Yeah. Shine is living memory. You're right. Bitterbark is Yaktal. Yeah, Shine has bad windows, but is a very easy to catch fish. Yeah, Chain Shark is also in Yaktal. Fucking hate that thing. Man, I wonder if the level 110 ability for Fisher is actually going to be Slap 2. The Slappening. Oh, it's like Goat Simulator call. No, they're not going to evolve Disciples of Handerland. No. Fishing is more involved than like all of the combat jobs in the game as it is anyway, so definitely don't need that. I have to do them all to Element. I'm not looking forward to that. It's a lot of achievements though. Yeah, but here's the thing. All those crafting buttons just get turned into macros. I think what they should probably do, it's not evolved, but they should probably not have three or four separate synthesis buttons and 3 or 4 separate like basic function buttons. They could probably do without that. All right, Spectral Bass. I'm gonna slap this. Oh, somebody's got a triple exclamation. Hold on, hold on. Okay. It was the Chrome. I'm assuming it was the Chrome. That's good, though. That's a good slap to have. My man said, oh. Wait, Rotano Wahoo is also not a good slap, I just realized. Spec bite, and it slipped. I watched it happen, too. I was literally watching it happen from here. I'm assuming... Wait, what is this person hooking up? Can't be the Spectral. Good morning. I've got a triple. And it is... Got it. Alright, we've got until just about like 127. That's my deep sea eel. Now we're looking for 3 to 4 second 1 exclamations. That's a silencer. Get ready to slap and swap. Oh god, that was a terrible bite. That could be a deep sea eel. It was not. That's a silencer. It's an Aranax. We're a little more than a minute out. Alright, this is another attempt. Get ready to slap and swap. Nope. Nope. Alright. Still have about a minute and a half left. Most likely a prodigal son, but that's fine. 1 minute left. We want to catch the silencer more quickly here if we can. Obviously, I have no control over that, but... Nope, we got the deep sea eel. Nope, that's not a silencer. Come on, one more silencer would be real cool. One more silencer. We got like 30 seconds. That is an Aranax. One more silencer would be real cool. Only 20 seconds. It's not looking good. Oh, now I'm screwed. Alright, probably not getting another attempt. I might get this. Nope. Just slightly too slow. Oh well, gave it the try. He slipped me yesterday, but at least I got a few attempts. I guess, nah, I'm not gonna bother burning the GP. Yeah, it's because I pulled that fucking 2 exclamation by accident. Well, that's the only... And now Stone Scale is going to go away. I'm not going to have any Stone Scale attempts for a while, I think. Oh, actually, I might get a Stone Scale attempt tomorrow. It looks like tomorrow at 10 a.m. 20-minute Crazy Thunder. Oh, well, that's not good. See, when I imagine losing power, I just imagine, I just sleep and hope that it's there when I get back. That's the only way I can get through being powerless. Dying from the heat, unfortunately, makes that a whole lot harder to do. So, environment allowing. All right, well, good attempt, I guess. All right, let me write an email real quick. All right. Important email. All right. Good boat attempt. I don't have any more fishing to do for a little while, so let's get some of my daily stuff done. First and foremost, we have to get our mission allowances done. What's going to be crazy is that I effectively don't need to do supply missions after this. I only need to, I'm sorry, I don't need to do, yeah, I don't need to do supply missions. I only need to do provisioning missions once I hit 500 for this in about a month. Because my other two grant companies, my supply missions are maxed and my provisionings aren't. Manual Mark Dynamis. It's all I've ever known. I've never known anything that isn't that. I'm not the one who does the marking. I've never done the marking before, but you know. That was leave it in somebody else's hands mechanic. That was a let Zeph do it mechanic. All right, crafting, fishing rod. So it's 3 and 3. Let's go to best ways and get this done. And then we've got some fucking dungeons. You and Keo? Well, at least we know one of the people doing it. That's good to have that information. Just whatever. Just do it during the Reaper 2-minute. What's the worst that could happen? Crafting bracelets, crafting gloves. And then solution 9. Do I need to... No, freezing. The GC turn-in stuff, yes. GC turn-ins, if you've done 0 turn-ins, it takes you 67 days per Grand Company, I believe. Good morning, Aura. That sounds right to me. And then I need Greaves of Striking. Oh, wait. Trousers of Healing. I have those. I have a spare pair of those, don't I? Oh, I must have already turned them in. Because I know I bought a spare pair, but I must have already... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Greaves of Striking. Oh, yeah. It's hardly a concern. But it is something that takes a while. And obviously, you don't want to just not do it. Silk Trousers of Healing. I'm also actually, before I do squadrons... Oh, Sophie's here. And I'm leaving. Whoa. That's toxic. Wait a minute. That's toxic.
Stray Snowfox just subscribed.
She did just walk up and teleport block me. It's exactly what happened. It's not illegal unless you say no. No, I just did it back instead about 1 billion times. That's PvP outside of PvP. You know, that's revenge. Apparently, yesterday I was fighting a triple triad NPC for 20 minutes. She was standing there and I didn't notice, and then I just left. Made literally no notice of her and just fucking walked away. Alright, let me go stop by my island real quick. Island Sanctuary, and then I'll come back, and we've got some dungeons to do. I should be able to do these on healer this time. I want to see if it's actually faster to do it on healer or not. It should be, but I'm going to compare the times and see how it feels. Buying those? Oh, I'm buying all the items. I got 600 mil for a reason. Oh, these haven't grown yet? I thought these grew after 2... Oh, wait. No, I thought these grew after 2 days. I thought it's been 2 days. Is it 2 days down to the hour? No, right? It's 2 days. Oh, it's not daily reset, though. Oh, it is. It's 48 hours exactly. Okay. It's been a while, so I didn't know that. Okay, that means later today. They'll be done. That's fine. Yeah, I'm at the point right now where I actually do... I'm so short on currencies, I actually do kind of need to pay attention to picking things up. Especially because... this day... Yeah, I need these materials. But I just need the wheat. The wheat'll grow in time. I'll have more than enough. So I'm just making sure I don't screw up the things. Okay, that was what I needed to do here. We're gonna do a few squadron dungeons, and then I need to probably do some triple triad. Dan, thanks for the 55 month-aroos.
Don Dragoon just subscribed. Good morning.
Good morning indeed. Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you. All right, command missions. We will swap you out with... Which one of you? You have the balanced mastery. Unfortunately, my tanks don't have as good a masteries. Yeah, it might just be just the masteries I even have might mean I actually have to do this a certain way. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna prefer this as tank. Wait, where is... That's cure 1. Where the hell is my cure 2? Oh, I don't have cure 2 at this level. That's cool. The fuck? Yeah, I'm probably going to just do this as tank. There's so much more micromanagement as a healer here. Generally, it's considered a little better to do this on healer, but I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do this as tank. I'll finish this one run as healer, but I definitely don't like this as much. Especially not as a low-level healer. If I had cure, because also the NPC has cure 2 at this level for whatever reason. You guys want to get inside the boss room? Thank you. It's not even glam. That's the gear I'm actually wearing. If I had regen, this wouldn't be too bad. Where is my regen? There it is. Yeah, I find the micromanagement a lot easier while I'm on tank. And given I need to do 25 of these, ease of use is definitely at the top of my preferred methodology. Squadrons? Yeah, I need 25 dungeons. And I never need to do a squadron again. It's going to be great. 50 out of 100. It's not that bad. This only takes about 10 minutes a run. Shadow Flare is pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't really feel like changing my archers to Arcanist when I'm only going to do 25 more of these total and the dungeon still only takes 10 minutes. Oh, my Antumbral alarm just went off. I'm already this far. I have plenty of time. I could still make it to the Antumbral alarm. That's for my Gathering Lucis tool. I should be able to finish this dungeon in time to get to that. Because Antumbrals aren't until 2 a.m. Where even are Antumbral rocks? I don't even remember where they are. Antumbral rock. Welwick Wood and Eastern Thanalan, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Okay. What is this? Rocks for ants? Yes. No, just keep hitting Corolla Ninetails. I wish I had regen so bad. Yeah, definitely prefer being the tank. Yeah, healer was always one of the more recommendeds, but this definitely feels like a tank job. I was thinking the same thing with Gunbreaker. Because I did it with Paladin, and I was like, this could be a little better. Come here, Conbrita. There we go. Still pretty quick, but like obviously I'm definitely swapping back to tank for this. Doing this as healer is ass. I'd rather have a healer who barely keeps me alive, but I can like kite mobs and stuff to make up for that, while the ranged kill them, than the alternative, than this. Oh, I just have my achievements to get. Yeah, this is the fastest dungeon to do. Do. It's alright. All of you can come for me. Alright, let's go get this rock real quick. No, I'm not just spamming squadrons. I figure if I try to do 25 squadron dungeons in one day, I might actually develop, like, depression. So, let me go to Eastern Thanolin real quick. Antumbral rocks. I need 30 antumbral rocks. This is for my Lucis tool. No, I can do more than 5. I also have a fish later. Should work on achievements together. What achievements? Oh my god, I could just get so many antumbral rocks. Hold on. Let's do... Oh yeah, that was one of the things I was going to do today. Oh, that's all the antumbral rocks I needed. Sweet. I only needed 1 node. I didn't realize you got so many antumbral rocks. Okay, let me check my Lucis tools. No, I haven't had time for Elliot yet. That's on the schedule. I really hope that game does well, dude. I would love... I mean, here's the thing. It looks and feels more like a Zelda-like, but I mean, I'll give it its credit. They do have a history of third-person action games with like the mana games and stuff. Oh, right. I needed a Mastercraft Demi. That's the other thing I needed. Okay, so we should go to Mordona. Do I have my Manon on me or whatever the fuck this thing is called? What is this thing called? A Mammon? I guess not. I might need to go buy one. From the Calamity Salvager, I think you can rebuy these. Yeah. Because I know I did the quest for the Mammon. Team Asano, well, there's... Team Asano has 1 miss. But we can forgive them for that. Yeah, I can definitely do some. I gotta see what triple triad NPCs I even still need. I'm not sure which ones I need. I also need some, like, actual cards from some content as well. Which fucking thing is this? Purchase job specific level 50. Arms and tools. Mammon. Mammon. And then we go to more donuts. Let's do this together, bro. No, scripts. Where was the Mastercrafts again? Oh, I actually need the crafter one. Interesting. Do I have enough crafter scripts? Purple script exchange level 50 materials. I do. Okay, good. Super tools, disciple of land. Oh, I need 2 fieldcraft demis as well. Jesus Christ, dude. 30 Antumbral Rocks and 2 fieldcraft demis. Good news is I only have to make 1 Lucis tool. And these are super easy. 2. More donut. Yeah, I should pull up. A lot of achievements has the list of opponents, doesn't it? Although, I don't know if that's going to help. Because I don't know which opponents I haven't challenged. I could just figure it out. Start teleporting around. If I have an opponent, I have an opponent. That's what I was doing yesterday. Talon Seal of Mining. Mammon Supra. Okay, that's 1. Now I need the Lucis tool. And what do I need for that? More Antumbral Rocks! And Magicked Oilcloth. Oh, I think I know what I buy that with. Magicked Oilcloth. Those are seals, I think, right? Allied seals or Grand Company seals. Either or. Okay. So next alarm, I can have this. Oh, and 5 moonstones. That's Grand Company seals. I have enough Grand Company seals. See, that's going to hard stop me from even doing more today. Accursed Horde. I was going to do it Saturday, but Sidereal Whale is Saturday, so I might do Accursed Hordes on Sunday. I at least want to get to the 1,000 achievement on Sunday. And by at least, I mean, I could stop after that for a while, and that would be A-okay. Hello, Light Earth. Oh, hey. She's doing her turn-ins. Moonstone. Here we go. So I need 5 moonstones. And then there's 600 apiece for the other thing. What did I need? King's Cakes, Magicked Oilcloths. Here we go. I need 15 of these. And is there anything else I need for the Mammon Lucis? Acquisition, exchange. I need the 5 moonstones, and I need the 30 Antumbral Rocks. How many Antumbral Rocks? Yeah, I almost have enough. Okay, that's going to be done today. Yeah, I'm not waiting on Retainer Ventures for that. Okay. I mean, that one's easy, Arcane. That one wouldn't even be that bad. I would actually like to do that one. What's going on, Rab? I'd have to pull up the list of things to do. Command mission. Sort of. The answer is sort of. Arcane. Yeah, so at this level I should have Rampart, Brutal Shell, although that's just on that, and then I have... Ah, that's right, you have Camouflage at this level. I couldn't remember what the other cooldown was going to be. Pretty close to the 90s, yeah. Cecily, hello? That was a little scarier than Cecily normally lets it get. Yeah, you want me to look at my triple triad NPCs? I don't know what triple triad NPCs I even need, because I haven't been tracking them on LOL achievements, so I don't... I've just been flying to locations and seeing. I could probably pull up the list and figure it out. And I also need some variant dungeon triple triad cards from the old variant dungeons. Give me the camouflage. Yeah, from regular? The newer regular dungeons, yes. For sure. I know I need a couple from Dawn Trail in particular, but I think I need some from before that too. Let me see. 10, 11, 12. Fell Court of Troya. I need one from Fell Court. I need one from... There's a variant dungeon. There's two from a variant dungeon that I need. Let's do Fell Court. Alright. Is there a chort card? Yes. I think I have the chort card. I'm almost certain there's... Actually, no, there's a Malphus card. I don't think there's a chort card yet. Yeah, I just gotta finish this first. I've got Danger Zone at this level. Dude, I've never seen Cecily this hesitant to heal me. She's scaring the shit out of me, man. Yeah, she fucking does. My stone, though! What about my stone? Yeah, I've generally found disengaging with the full party and then re-engaging after you pull has always been the best way to do this. Because squadrons fucking suck. They can't do anything on their own. Trusts can do everything. The thing is that squadrons are way stronger than trusts on a per NPC basis once they're powered up. But they're helpless. Hence why I have to command them to do things. Good morning, Mellow. Strong but dumb. Hey, like me, for real. It also helps being on tank. I actually have AoE at this level. Another thing about doing this as tank instead of healer. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Hey, it wasn't just the DPS that it made do that. They fixed that bug with Barrage, but then it subsequently still existed with Marauders, so Marauders could spam Overpower like 5 times a second if you just spam the button. Good times, good times. Nothing like seeing a fucking Marauder go bam, 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 just over and over again. That was when it was definitely better to do these as healer, because losing out on a Marauder was awful. Hello, Talik. I will say one thing, what's funny, this is actually going slower than the healer dungeon, unironically. This is actually going slower than when I did it as healer. By like 20 seconds, it's going slower. I got here at like 83:04 when I did this as healer. The main reason is because the squadrons have the 60% damage bonus with 5 times offensive tactics. Your healer spam healing you as opposed to just hitting the enemies as the tank does make for a noticeable difference, especially over the course of the whole dungeon. Because you are not as tanky as your squadron tank will be, and they're just gonna fucking do huge damage the whole time. Well, it's not trust, it's squadrons, but yeah. Hey, Cecily. Thank you. I'm gonna need another. Unfortunately, I'm entirely out of cooldown, Cecily, so best get to heal spamming. Oh, that heal did not... Okay, that was a heal propagation. See, she's being a dingus. Hello, Nana. I got the heal, but it propagated after the damage. That Cure 2 animation. Very lethal. Yeah, maybe this is better. It's so much extra effort, it feels like, to do it as healer, but it is panning out to technically be better to do it as healer. I do not have the open tournament achievements done now. I need a lot of open tournaments still. I need the matches and I need the wins. It doesn't help that I didn't have, what's it called, yet. I didn't have any cooldowns for that. I'm doing okay, relatively speaking. No, this is squadrons. Those are NPCs. Cecily, can we fucking do something, please? Stop casting arrow? God, I did this the other week. She was fine. All right, there. Now you're all in range. Hey, fingers crossed. Yeah, I have a lot of gold saucer achievements that need doing. I was thinking about maybe getting back to raising my pedigree 9 chocobo. I think it's at pedigree 2. I should go check what pedigree my chocobo is. I'm not worried about having the perfect always wins chocobo. If it wins, you just need a chocobo that wins 1/6 of the time. Mathematically speaking, you only need to win 1 out of 6 of your races. Obviously, it's better if you win every race because then you could just AFK them all. But you can just AFK them all after you win 500 anyway. Yeah, healer is about a minute faster, for sure. Yeah, I could do... I'm going to make a PF once she's done with that open tournament. We're going to do... I need a triple triad card out of Felcourt of Troya. You're done? Alright, let me get on Warrior. Make this an absolute joke. 20 out of 50. Hey, it's a lot further along than I am. Yeah, I just have to remember I've got 2 things. I need 1 more set of Antumbral rocks, and I need a fish at 11:27. Hey, chat, I need some deeps for Felcourt. Triple triad card. Passwords. We could probably just unsync it too, but I might as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can unsync for triple triad cards, can't you? Yeah, you can. Of course I can. I did that shit for ages. Yeah, we could just fucking unsync the shit out of this dungeon. Hey, chat, come help me unsync this fucking dungeon. Come blast this. Yeah, I unsynced the shit out of all my triple. I don't think the odds change if you're synced or unsynced. For cards in particular. I don't remember. I honestly, because the problem is for me, it's all confirmation bias. Because, like, Thornton took me fucking 8 billion runs to get a card. And meanwhile, like, every dungeon I ran unsynced took me, like, 1. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, my fucking confirmation bias is ass. Chat, come help me blast this dungeon. We could do a few unsynced, a few synced. We can see how it goes. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it unsynced real quick, and then if we don't, we could just try a few synced. That way we can hit both data points. Anyone on Crystal, come DPS the shit out of this. This just fell core to Troya. If her and I get this card quick. Well, actually, I'm assuming she needs this card too. I know I do. She said, let's just do that. So maybe her and I could probably just blast through it real quick too. But I figure I might if anyone in chat needs a Fell Court of Troya card. The triple triad trader. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe she got lucky on some of them. Like, you know, just you happened to get them when you were going through the story in any subsequent attempt. I'm sure you probably picked up a couple in that way, but that's about it. I mean, yeah, I need 2 DPS. Whoever joins, joins. What cards don't I have from you? Scarmiglione. I have Cloud. I haven't bought some of the newer cards from you. Endsinger, Fenrir, Prish, King Elmer III, Scarmiglione, Zero, Archangel MR. I do have Ashan. I probably have all of these. Yep, I don't have Euless. Flamin. Okay, I probably have all the rest of these. Yes, okay. I really hope we get the blue triple triad card mount. Yeah, you can also grab some glam. I'll wait a few minutes. It'll make life a lot easier if we have a full group of 4 instead of queuing into it. Good morning, Sarathi. Look, I didn't even have to use my ring to find her. That's true love. I'm subsequently going to leave because I have more cards to buy. But you know, I found her. Yeah, password's 1227 when anyone gets here. What's the name of the NPC? You're in. All right, we have one more spot if anyone's interested. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is I genuinely don't know if the card chances... Like, if it is, I don't think it's a significant difference. Because I did a bunch of synced dungeons back for my cards for the red mount, for sure. 2434. Oh, my God, this is nowhere near here. This is Anagorosis. Someone definitely convinced me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the same. I know Talek said they were considering joining. Do I have gemstones? I have some gemstones. I am gonna need some gemstones. I'm gonna have to do some fates. It sounds believable enough. Chief keyword Laha Brea. I'm gonna need to do some fates at some point for these cards. Getting re-caught up on the cards I'm missing. Yeah, because that's gonna be another one. Ul'dah Steps of Nald? Talek, were you gonna join this? I know you mentioned that you were interested, or that you could join if we needed it. Steps of Nald? Where the fuck is that? 12, 8.3? That's like right over here. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get it done. Fell Court of Troya. Unsynced. Let's blast. Yeah, we might need more at some point. Ah, you might be right, Nomi. That makes sense. Do you know what? With where I'm going, you're correct. You're completely correct. Because it's right before Sildine Subterrane on my list. Oh, we are gonna murder these fools. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Shit, we didn't even need a normal dungeon comp for this. But, I mean, I think we would have done one regardless, but all the same. Oh, no problem, Talik. No, there's no proof of that, Nomi. That's what we were just questioning. We were just like, should we do the synced or unsynced? Oh my god, I forgot about this stupid fucking fight. Ugh. Yeah, let's hope we get this drop quick. Both of us. Oh, I hate this boss. Do 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 do. At least I get to hear the good music. I don't even care. Just blow up in my face, dude. Oh, that makes sense. That's the best reason you could have for doing it synced. That's a big head. Yeah, let's hope we don't have to do this 37 times in a row. I do probably also need the music sheet from this place. I'm actually going to greed things here, because I'm going to need these for... So every squadron run is 1,200 Grand Company seals. So I should probably turn things in for Grand Company seals. Every squadron dungeon run costs 1,200 seals, and I just spent all but like 10,000 seals. So I have like 8 runs worth of seals. Yeah, but if I decide to do 20 runs in a day, I can't afford it. Ideally, I'm done with that squadron achievement in the next day or two. I have a lot of crafting and gathering achievements to get to after that. Damn, I forgot how much running this dungeon is. Great. Okay, I felt like the dungeon was going slow. It's been 4 minutes and 40 seconds. It's not going slow. Faster! With all the running, it felt like it was taking longer. You know what it is? It's also that first dungeon boss is just so fucking slow. Good morning, Izzy. I'm trying to get this triple triad card. How could you resist my gaze? If I have time for it, Mike Crosis. I've been spending a lot of time not working on videos in the last week. I have one video that I'm waiting on approval for. Trying to get that 3 houses finished first. Nope, Stone Scale did not come home for anybody on that boat. I think I get 1 attempt tomorrow at 10 a.m. and then maybe an attempt the next day at 8 a.m. if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, the gate won't even open yet. That sounds like, it sure does sound like Stone Scale. You ain't wrong about that. No lies were told. No, there's no noon boat today. It's another weird Stone Scale schedule day where he only really has 1 boat available for me. It's about an 8-minute dungeon. That's not too bad. It felt longer. True. No. I heckin' love brain rot. Did not get the card. No card for me, no music sheet for me. Another! I actually remember doing this dungeon a not insignificant amount. The fact that I don't have the card is actually kind of crazy. What is the card from here? Now that I think about it. It's got to be the second boss, right? Beatrice? Yeah. I actually have done this dungeon a ton. I just realized it's actually... Well, it's not the third boss, because the third boss is a card... No, because Because you buy the card for Scarmiglione with MGP. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I literally just bought that card. Well, that's fun, Izzy. Clocking out early for Vagrant. This is what I mean. I wish dungeons had collection logs. So I could just look at this dungeon and see exactly the things I haven't collected from it. Then I would green log all the dungeons. That'd be so cool. No, I do not have Starbird. I do need Asura as well. That's a triple. I know I need the Asura card. How soloable is that card? I mean, I'm going to get my chat to help me with it, but how soloable is the Asura card? Takes years. All right, I'm making chat do it. I got tank privilege. Hell yeah, chat. Chat's so kind for doing this thing and making sure that I have the fastest time possible. We love chat for that. Good job, chat. You know what my Ruby Dragon is, Izzy? Ruby Dragon. Oh, I got Varus in like one. See, the thing is I did a ton of Varus on content, and I got the card in like 1 or 2 clears to boot. That's certainly an interesting one, Mac. Somehow doesn't surprise me, but you know. I mean, starting it, you mean like the functional way of doing it? Or getting people to join? Because I never led my own FC. I hate corralling people. Yeah, I did a ton of Varus on content. So that was a very quick ordeal for me. They're doomed! You guys are doomed! That'll go away, right? You know, actually, I think it probably would have gone away, but I think it would have taken until that entire bit played out, and that's a little frightening. I'm chokering! I'm chokering! I gotta look behind me here because if I recall correctly, you guys got flanked here last time. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's on the stairway. Running ADS? Wait. What have you been running? Ether is mine! My ether is his. Theirs? Huh. Homeboy is just getting absolutely he's like, oh no, 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 it's not supposed to go like this. No card. Hey, the orchestrion, I do need that. I need 198 more orchestrions. No! Oh, I knew she was... And she took them both! She took the minion and the music! I have been betrayed! Now we go again. Oh. Sausage, hi. No, I don't care about the minion. There's no achievement for the minion. One day they're going to add a new minion achievement, and I'm going to wish I didn't say that. They're going to add like a 1,000 minion achievement. And I'm going to be sitting here just like... I'd see, Nubby and I, same brain. We're like, they're just going to go right from what they have now to 1,000. And they're gonna, and the achievement name is gonna be Puppet Master, and then they're gonna say, "Look, we added Puppet Master." They said one day. I didn't say now. We don't have 1,000 minions yet. Sausage is sitting at my feet. I'm just here for the vibes and potentially some desynthesis or Grand Company seals. And possibly a card. You're a weird looking fish. How did he know? Because I see all fish now. I've got fish eyes. Is that like snake arms? I don't want to imagine a snake that has arms. Actually, that's just a lizard. Fucking murdered that fool. Feeds on rats. Filthy rats! Hey, I'm hungry too. Trogdor with another arm is a great description. Trogdor! The void trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Come here, Beatrice. Oh, didn't even do it. We're getting faster, stronger, better, harder. Perhaps in a different order. Cue Daft Punk. And now we cry. It's all right. I can literally always watch either Interstellar 5555 or Alive 2007. I will always have these things. That's about all I can do. You know how many people I knew growing up who just thought that the harder, better, faster, stronger thing was just a Kanye West thing? And I'm like, you sad, deprived fools. Where's she going? Oh, okay. I thought you like I saw the sprint and I was like, did she leave? Is there like a chest? You won't be defeated. Oh yeah, I mean, if you watch any of their oh hey, I got the card. Yippee! I got the card, yippee! Now Sophie still needs the card, yippee! You didn't? Well, that's why we're doing it again. You got the music sheet, though. So now we're even. Yeah, if you've watched, especially with random access memories, it's one of my favorite featurettes that I've seen, where they interview like Nile Rodgers and Pharrell Williams and all of the musicians that worked on random access memories. And they talk about Daft Punk's like actively like looking for their inspirations and sampling other things. It's pretty, apparently anyone who's worked with them, they're very open about doing, yep. Giovanni Giorgio, yeah, they're very, very clear with the people they work about like where their musical inspirations are coming from, or what past works they want to channel, etc., etc. They're very transparent. But yeah, no, the featurette for Random Access Memories is a very good listen. I don't think they have the same kind of featurettes for their older albums, but Random Access Memories was kind of like a modern marvel at the time. Good album to go out on. I wonder what those two are doing nowadays. Obviously, I know they split, but like Tomas and I always forget the other guy's name. I can't pronounce either of their names correctly. It's like Bangalatur and I can't remember the other guy's name. It is very easy, Batman. There's only a few real major fail points. Guy Manuel, there you go. Can't remember his last name. I just remember Tomas Bangalatur. Bam! Zoom, 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 zoom. As fast as these little legs will carry me. God, my day is gonna be so busy. Even other than the... I got something I gotta do before the vet visit today. I got a phone call to make. Every day is always something. No rest for the wicked. At least I don't have to survive around fish anymore. Yeah, I gotta make a call after stream is done. I don't know how... It shouldn't take that long. I just see it, I'm just like, great. I just get an email from my CPA and he's like, can you call? Responsible CPA. No, it's nothing serious, but it just has to get done. Gotta take care of a bunch of stuff since I moved. And he likes to stay very... We're talking about the CPA who has me do my taxes December 1st practically. He's very proactive about things. It does feel good to basically be almost done with my tax filings before the year even ends, though. Yeah, he has me do my YTDs December 1st. And then give him estimates for December. And then after December, I still give him the actual numbers. But he can effectively get an idea of what the filing will look like before the year even ends. So I just have to add the, like, December after it happens, like, to make sure that we have all the numbers correct. So my, like, all of my tax stuff is normally done by, like, January 10th. Like, all the information I need. It's a very good feeling. I mean, just don't eat as much and work out a bit. That's it. I mean, I used to be a personal trainer in college, which helps. Yeah, the only thing I don't have done by January 10th is, like, any forms that, like, I'm waiting on companies to send me. That's, like, the sole thing I don't... Oh, I think we pushed so fast that we're actually going to have a slower kill time. Because I think this is his downtime mechanic. Yeah, it is. Fuck, we killed him so quick. We made it slower. Alright, next time I'll hold off a little bit. Oh, my Antumbral rocks are coming up after this. I was doing a triple triad card. I got my triple triad card from this already, but my girlfriend still needs hers. And my Antumbral rocks that I get are going to give me my loosest tool. So that achievement's going to be done today. I've got to fish in a little bit. The music sheet! Why do I keep rolling fives? My world! I'm suffering! No! It was taken from me again! Alright, let me go get these rocks real quick. I'm assuming she didn't get the card because I feel like she would have said something. Let me just go get these rocks. I'll have to do 30,000 hordes at some point. We're going to do hordes on Sunday. I don't have any fish on Sunday, and it's my 12-year partnerversary. Technically, my 12-year partnerversary is Saturday, but I'm not doing the proper celebration for it for a few months anyway. It's alright. They just don't know any better, Veiltus. Well, won't do that again. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait for him to do that little where he teleports to the middle and then we can murder him. I love the alarm system. I create, manipulate your kind in my image, my chosen one. Oh, Antumbral rocks. How many do I need? 18? Okay. I mean, that's just one node's worth. One node is, I think, 24 of them. And that'll be a finished, and that'll be both my loosest tools done. So that'll be another achievement wrapped up. Do you want the music sheet? If you are willing to part with it and do not need it yourself. If you do need it, you may, of course, retain it. I still need to do the 500 music sheet achievement, so I'm trying to get them when I can. Oh, wait a minute. This 2. I actually do need to do this. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Eight HQ hits. All right. I feel bad. I mean, don't. It's yours. I just need it too. Listen, all I said is I need the card. Just use it. It's yours. If you want to give it to me, I'll take it, but it's yours. I'm not going to say no. Good morning, Purple. I mean, I need 500 music sheets total. And, like, there's a lot of them I don't have, but that just means there's a lot to get. I think I have, like, 302 or 303. I have the music sheet. I thought I saw it earlier and I didn't have it. Well, that's even better. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I could just check again. Oh, I do have this. Never mind. Yeah, no, keep it. I actually already had that one. I don't remember getting it, but sure, I have it already. Yeah, sell that shit for a profit. Yeah, the 11 raids one is the ones I'm really hoping to pick up. I have like 8 How many sheets do I have? I just have the outright sheets. I have 8 sheets currently on me from the 11 raid. It all worked out. It did. Correct. Oh no, she got hit. What will she do? Hopefully she gets her card quick so we can move. Well, I mean, she doesn't have too long before she's leaving the house. So we probably won't get to do another dungeon after this. Maybe if we get this one quickly. If we get it on this one, then we might have time. Yeah, you have 50 minutes. I'm saying that we hopefully get it quick and it's not like another half hour, because if we do another half hour, then actually, what dungeon is after this that I need? Now that I think about it. What is the next one? Yeah, I'm just hoping we get yours quick and then we can go to another dungeon. Sildine Subterrane, Sildine Subterrane. These are all fates. God, I'm going to need to do a bunch of fates. Gaming Way. Mount Rockon. Maudlin Latul Jaw. Isn't that the Blue Mage NPC? Hello, Kel. That's an allied seal one then I'll need to get. Damn, where the fuck are all... I guess I got a lot of the dungeon ones, because... Oh, there's Lunar Subterrane would be the next one. And then there's another from Alo Alo I need. Yeah, that's probably the Goldor card for allied seals. I guess I'll have to do some B ranks. Or look for some S ranks, some Realm Reborn S ranks. Because I think I have 0 allied seals right now. Yeah, I have 0. I spent them recently. Gaze into my eyes. No. Hello, Griever. I could do that. I do like my Mass Carnival weeklies. But I need 1,000 B ranks is the thing. So having an excuse to get the seals that way kind of just doubles up, you know? 1 sec. Just catch up when you're ready. It's not like it's a big deal. This doesn't like require 4 people. So you just catch up when you're ready. No mustard. Had a knock at the door. I hate when people do that. This is my door. We were working on a triple triad card. I got it, but Sophie still needs it. So we're cooking the dungeon a little bit more. And I have another fish in a few hours. If I catch this fish today, I have every Dawn Trail fish pre-legendary. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, the 4 fish I'm missing that aren't from Dawn Trail are the worst fish imaginable. Alright, we didn't cook him nearly as hard this time, so we should be fine. Yeah. As long as he does that middle teleport. Alright, she got it. Lunar Subterrane then. Hey, the Orchestrion roll. I have it this time. Alright, let's do Lunar Subterrane then. I'm feeling a little... I'm still a little congesty. Sick. Yes, I am. I'd love to do the variant dungeon cards. I don't know. I need to see which of the variant dungeon bosses I don't have their cards. It's funny because Merchant's Tale, I got every card. Like in one try. But for all of the other ones, that did not happen. I think I have all the secret bosses. But I have to double check that. It's time for more Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. I got Dan's card in one try. From Merchant's Tale. I even got a second one when I did it with Afro. Heckin' Dan. This is actually helping because, you know, it's an achievement I'm very close to getting but don't have yet. Lifer 3. 427 more dungeons. More instances in general. Oh yeah, literally like everything counts. That's what most people do, is they just go in like murder Ifrit normal mode a billion times. If they're like just trying to get the Lifer. I'm not rushing the Lifer 3 issue. There's no point for me to rush it. I still have to do like... I practically get it when I go to do the, what is it called? The tank achievements. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'll almost finish Lifer when I go to do Halicarnassus a billion times. It's funny because the only reason I don't have the Lifer achievement is because I literally like never do dungeon. Like I just hunt for all of my like tomes and everything.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun. First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
God, these guys are all so fucking dead.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. I think not.
Yeah, I haven't done mentor roulettes. There are so many things. Like I don't even need to think about the Lifer achievement. When it pops, it pops. I should really unlock mentor.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Crab. It's an antlion. I wish it was a crab. Me too, then I could eat it. I guess technically it being an antlion in no way stops me from eating it. Everything is a crab.
Such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. Have at you.
Such strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split.
Do 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 do. Holy crab. Now I'm hungry for crab. I want to eat crab. Durante, I'm here to pick up a card from you.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Good morning, Alice.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Now he's gonna split his balls. Oh, never mind. He's not even going to do the ball splitting. Boop. Did not get the card. No card, Smadge. You do a few more runs. Yeah, I never expect much in the way of variation for dungeon completion time. This one doesn't have nearly... It has a lot of running, but I don't think it's as much running as Falcourt. Falcourt's one of the slowest dungeons. Also, we don't have a boss that we literally can't control the kill time on, which I think probably helps. Hello, Mr. Dark Elf. Where's all the metal? And goodbye. I had a decent number of this too. I'm also surprised I never got this card.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Listen, I don't mind if I don't have it already, as long as it doesn't take me forever to get later.
The villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Yeah, I'm sure it's kind of a big deal when you guys leave. The whole fucking town probably knows. Let me through, Goblin!
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Having care. And he's dead.
But they command such
Side quests.
bodes ill.
Thank God there's no achievements for that.
Such destruction.
Yeah, that's definitely not good, Griever.
Return sooner.
That's definitely a turn the game off for the day moment right there. Oh, I achieved nothing. There's no funny number next to my name from that one. It only matters if there's a funny looking number next to my account.
If we split up.
Otherwise, it's useless. Like how only one of those four guys is voiced.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, that makes it a little hard to actually get the item. Greeting with a full inventory. That'll definitely make it harder to win. It's a bold move, Cotton.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill-suits you.
No card! My life! It's ruined! Sorry, we still have time for a few more runs. Light or dark, it matters not. Scalper's got him, damn. It's just like actual Pokemon cards. Let me clear stuff, sure. I'm gonna go do my Lucis tool. While you do that. Oh! Hello, Naru. Well, there's not too much fishing left to be had until I decide to go to the Diadem. Mammon Lucis. Alright. That's done. Tool time for the land. I didn't know there were Pokemon vending machines in North America. I know they're in Japan. I mean, let me rephrase. I knew we had them. I knew we had them, just not in the year 2026. Because I used to get my Pokemon cards from vending machines at the fucking bowling alley. I used to fucking go bowling and be like, can I get $10? Here's what we should do for Pokemon cards. Here's what needs to happen. All major inbox retailers, when somebody buys a pack of cards, you take a box cutter and you just open them. You just break the seal, and they can't buy them unless the seal is broken. That's it. That's it. You just at all major retailers, when you purchase Pokemon cards, they just cut them open. Well, of course they're resealing, but any seasoned person who's actually buying them is going to check. Or at the very least try to get some information about it beforehand. It's definitely better than not doing it. Gotta crack those packs open. That's why I don't really like Pokemon cards. It's one of the main reasons why I don't want to do pack openings. Because the environment for that shit is terrible. I'm also not paying fucking $40 a pack. I was given a few packs to open at FanFest. Didn't get any hits. But some people gave me some. Well, I mean, one of them was Whoops. Was it Whoops or was it Jitter? And then Fitzy gave me a pack to open. Ugh. That was Miru who gave us packs. I couldn't remember who it was who gave us the packs in the house. Oh, he loves Strength of the Ward freezing. No, this is cards. Need card. Yeah, because I love Kraken packs. I just don't like the environment around Pokemon cards. I really need to go through my Final Fantasy what's it called? Not Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy MTG cards and see what I have to sell. I don't need those.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Yeah, I told you. Doing them in order was never the play. I want Pokemon cards to go back to just being for kids, man. Shit sucks.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
The kids grow. Yeah, it's not even the kids who played them growing up that are buying them shits out. The kids that grew up with it remember the whimsy of opening the packs. They're in it for the game.
Boats ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think
Hello, Kyun. Hello, hello. Welcome to Cards. Oh my God, Temmie, what did you just knock over? What board game did you just knock over, Temmie? Is it because you know you're going to the vet later? Why'd you do that? What that's just like one of the small card games. It scared the shit out of me though.
I dare say
I don't think I have a favorite Vissa, no. I got a bunch. The only ones I really wanted were all the Sid cards, but I only got like 4 of them when I opened all my packs. Temmie wants to play. It seems so. He wants to play that game. Yeah, it's another achievement day. I'm working towards 25,000. And I've got quite a few to go. It's alright. I just hit 24,000, so I'm basically almost there. Enjoy Eep. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing a few more dungeon runs, and then I've got a fish to work on in a little bit. My last current patch Dawn Trail fish. Then I'll just need the Dawn Trail legendaries when they come around. Do. Yeah, that's an important one, freezing. Probably gonna do one more after this before Sophie leaves, unless she needs time. You're good? Okay. Wasn't sure if you needed a few minutes before 11. 2 more? Damn! If needed. No, let's get it now. Then there will be no need. I did not get it. Yeah, we probably do need to be afraid, aka. Where's the music sheet drop? Music sheet, card, minion, something. Oh, no problem. How dare you repair? Alright, now I'm just spamming a dungeon. Yeah, I am going to have to go in and do those other ones. I'll probably do some squadron dungeons too, because after that fish, I don't have any more fish left for the day. Well, none that are on stream. If I don't get that fish first thing, then I do have a second attempt at that fish today. But that's not during stream time. So I could do my squadron spam today and get that done. The big thing is buckling down to do the crafting and gathering. Making a bunch of unique recipes, making the lead. I need to pull up a list. I need to make a team craft list of every item I need that is exclusively for a leave quest. And I also need to fucking delete all my baits. Well, no, because most of the cards I need are not things I'm going to get in Mentor. Because I have, like, most cards that you get out of instances. I don't want to eat my unused baits. I'm going to stick a lot of them in the FC chest. And or sell them. Instead of deleting them. Yeah, I only need a handful more baits. I gotta keep the Dawn Trail baits is the only thing. Yeah, I need what? Short bill minnows, squid strip, cactuar jigs, dragonflies, stardust, desert frogs, and blue bobbits. And then on top of that, I'll keep my red maggots and honeybees and a few other things.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
It's a good idea, freezing. Do 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 do. Yeah, and I might as well just keep the metal spinners too, because I'll fucking need to do customs at some point. It's nice to know I only need 5 more weeks of Zloey before I'm at the 150 mark on that one. That'll be a nice achievement to rattle off. I've got a few of those achievements to rattle off, actually. Because quite a few of them are pretty close. What are you talking about, chick? What do you mean, this? This isn't the mobile game. Lucis tools are super fucking fast. You just need a few Grand Company seals and maybe some allied seals. And then you gotta craft or gather a few items, which are really fast to do. I did need to get the book. Oh, I did also need some crafter scripts too. You need at least 1,600 crafter scripts. Which is, you know, nothing, realistically, but... Listen, you'll be lucky if 14 Mobile ever comes to North America, given how not well it's doing in China. And I don't think it's improved in that capacity.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Two Lucis tools. One crafting, one gathering. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not doing very well. Most people who like it are the people who are in NA who see the hairstyles and are like, that's really cool. And that's pretty much the end of it. Nope, I got achievements to do. No ultimate yet. We need numbers. We just know it's not doing very well.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Okay. China. That's it.
To fortify my blade.
Because they're the ones who made it.
I need power, light or dark.
And it was testing in that market first. Given that's the biggest mobile market in the world.
Such savagery ill-suits you.
I did not get the card. Alright, I think we could do one more fast one before she leaves. I mean, they're all fast, but... One more! Uno más! It's alright. This is closer to playing the game than what I have been doing for the past month. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Ah, get it? The real game. Ha, 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 ha. No Joel. Yeah, Vagrant Keeper is in 35 minutes. I like to eat fish. Fish are food. That's it. That's the line. WTF, what the fish? What that fish doing? Fish are food. Now I'm hungry. I want fried catfish. Want fish. Catfish and hush puppies. Mmm. All about it. But instead, I'll just make a pie today.
It's already overrun.
Make a pot pie.
First the villages, and now the
That'll have to do.
nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Jesus Christ, they're dead.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
That's my secret, Cap. That is actually my secret, though. I haven't touched old school RuneScape in like 5 months. And I would definitely not have done Fasani's Nightmare by this point, even if I was still playing. I sincerely doubt I'd be in a situation for that.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
It's been about that. It's getting there. It's probably closer to 4, but... Because I tried not to play it, really, once I started moving. Yeah, I think I logged in, like, for, like, 1 kill of... What's it called? I did like 1 run of whatever it's called and then just like didn't log in again. Not really since I moved, because I canceled my membership for it like months ago.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no
And I already hadn't played for like 5 or 6 weeks when I did that.
If only we had returned sooner.
I cut my playtime a lot in January, and then like the last time I logged in, I just remember I did like 1, whatever it's called, the 1 gauntlet, and then logged off and I didn't play again.
Be faster if we split up.
Listen, I can't play old school RuneScape again until I'm retired. What do you mean don't say that? I can. I won't. I don't get anything done. I literally like can't sit here and play for any period of time. Because then I just won't get anything done. As long as I have, like, content to work on, I just can't afford to be, like, actually playing old school RuneScape in any way. Because I literally didn't work on videos for, like, or barely worked on videos for, like, 2 months at one point while I was playing. And that's gonna happen again. It matters not. Well, I need a card. Light or dark, it matters not.
Such savagery here.
He's not a crab inferno. And no card. And no music sheet. Well, gave it a few honest tries. Alright, that was the last dungeon run. Rip. Ripperoo. Alright, I'll see you later. She's gone. Thanks for the dungeon runs. Trip GG. Alright, I got 27 minutes till Vagrant Keeper. Let's quickly look to see if there's any cards I can just go get real quick. That one's... No. Yes, I think I might need to stop by my retainer for that. Got 2 Durant. That's how it goes. That's triple triad. I'm sure her and I will do that one again at some point. Let me just grab these, I guess. Real quick, and then go check the NPCs. Oh, I also have a triple triad match over here, too. I've got 26 minutes before Vagrant Keeper. I've got time. Yeah, I don't need all these fucking grade 9s. Get out of here. And I gotta exchange these. God, I can't wait to get rid of all the baits. Oh, this isn't even a purchase. This is specifically a challenge. That's what it was trying to tell me. 3 open with the plus rule. Okie dokie. Hey, I like that card. Give it back. Oh, God damn it. The math. Oh, thank you for setting up the math at the end. It's Carbuncle plushie, Sickle. God, stop taking my... Well, I mean, that's your best card, but even still. That was the plus rule. We love the plus rule. Yep, I saw that one coming. Do I have anything that works for that? No, no. 9, no. 16, 13. I'll just do that for now. God damn it. I should really do the math in advance. That's 14 and 8. That's 15 and 16. That's 12 and 16. No. I got a pretty good plus deck. I'm going to try a different one of my decks. Let's try this one. I guess I'll just start here. God damn, dude. They have a lot of their own setup here. Difference of 2. 16, 10. No. Yeah, this is pretty fucked. Unless I just have one here. Nope. Yeah, they've got a pretty decent deck. Could try this deck. Yeah, unless you have all open. If you have all open, you can play around it immediately. That's difference of 1. I do not have that. 15, 11, 10. Oh, here we go. God damn it, that's one of my best cards for this rule. Please play that immediately. They did not. That's very bad for me. Difference of 1? No, other difference of 1. There we go. Difference of 3? They don't have a difference of 3. If they don't have a difference of 3, then I should not try to play for a difference of 3. Same number? No. And difference of 1? No. Okay, I have my best card for this now. Can I stop going first? Jesus. Difference of 1. I'll just do that. Difference of 1. Eight, 15, 12. Damn, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't have. There we go. That's what I needed. This right here. Let me try this deck. Did you just take my best card? God damn it. Yep, they sure did. Difference of 2. Got that one. Same number. Got to make sure I don't give them 13, 10. 13 or 10 on this side. And then that would be 14. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, take my best card again. Never mind. I like it when you take my best card. And then go first. Don't play my card first, asshole. Difference of 1? Okay, never mind. That's difference of 2. I'm going to do that and hope for the best. Okay, that would be 16, 10, 12. All right, that should be a win. Come on, I got a fish to get to. Give me this card. No! Actually, no, that's fine. Go first. Yeah. Play bottom right? Yep. I play top right. You play bottom left. Cool, cool. Unfortunately, I did not take the card from you that makes this as good, I think. Oh, no. Yes, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I hate this. So let's see. That's difference of 1. I don't have that. That's a difference of 5. I don't have that either. I'll just do this and hope. Yeah, I saw it, Jeff. God damn it. Didn't really have many other plays there. He's going to play this first. Yep. It's all right. I take that back. Then he plays that somewhere. Difference of 2? I don't have a difference of 2, unfortunately. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Worked out. 8, 17, and then that's 16, 19, 8. Does he have 14, 11, 9? Okay. Oh, I didn't check here. Fuck. Okay, no, we're fine. Give me my card, damn it. Well, I'll be doing ultimate that day, so it won't matter for me, purple. Difference of 2. I can't do difference of 2. Oh, they can do a difference of 2. Difference of 2. I can do that difference of 2. It's not a very good plus, but it is one. 17 and 7, and then that's 14 and okay. Well, I can't win. I don't really like that. Play my card first. Okay. Difference of 1? No. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess that worked out fine. That's 19, 12, and then I can't do anything else. 5. Yeah, this is fucked again. This is a draw. Keeps taking my card. There are some cards I don't mind. That's a decent card he gave me. He's gonna play mine top left. Oh no, he's gonna play that first. Okay. Now he'll play mine top left. Okay, or he won't. Difference of 1. I'll just do that. That's okay. Well, that card doesn't plus. This does. Hopefully, I didn't set him up for 1. Okay. Give me my card! That's an okay swap. That was not a good play. I don't know why I did that. God damn it. I was hoping that they wouldn't, and then I was like, why would I hope that? Of course they're going to go for that play. I don't know what the last card is. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because Varys was just a 1. I got a fish to get to. Can you give me my card before I go? God damn it! It's my favorite card. He didn't play it first. Now he's going to play it bottom right, isn't he? Nope. Actually, that's very good for me. Difference of 1? I don't have a difference of 1. I'll just play this. Difference of 1 or difference of 4. 13, 14, 18... 10 to... Oh, well, this technically works. I just don't... Oh, I didn't check his cards. Okay. Let's see. 5 and 5, so these don't match. So I just need to make sure that the 7 also doesn't match. Yeah, that should be fine. What? Oh, I did the math wrong. Oh, right. 15, 15. Idiot. I was so focused on making sure they didn't match, I didn't actually do the top and bottom card. What's the fish? It is Vagrant Keeper. It's an okay swap. Not really a big fan of this Nanimo card. I don't think he has a double matching. No, he doesn't. If I play this here... They have 6, 7... Okay, yeah, they can. Get plussed, idiot. Alright, this is the last one I'm playing, and then I'm going to go prep for Vagrant Keeper. Ugh, I hate going first. Difference of 2. That's playable. Gives me a small lead. Difference of 6. Can't do that. I don't know what their remaining 2 cards are. That's 5, 17, 9. That's 19, 13, 5. And I'm afraid to give them this, but I don't think I have a choice. They don't have... I don't think they have 2 cards that match left and right. They don't. Okay. We're good. And then I get a plus. Alright, let's go prep this. I will come back. I mean, I expect it's just going to be a lot of the same content we have, just given more purpose and depth slightly. It's not like we're going to be out in the open world grinding bits off bosses or anything. We have plenty of it, it's just not incentivized enough. Oh, is the command not working about? I don't know, dude. The bot only works like half the time there. It should be in the description of like any of my other videos. The YouTube bot is super unreliable, unfortunately. I mean, they already did 1 number crunch. They said they don't have a reason to do a number crunch again, though, so no real reason to expect one. They could level crunch, but they've said that there's no reason to number crunch again. They did going into Endwalker. Endwalker had a number crunch. I mean, the new item level feature, your substats are going to be straight garbage if you don't actually have appropriate gear. Trust me, you'll want appropriate gear. Oh, they're not going to do that. Or a thing. They'd make it off of an achievement for, like, doing a lot of something before they would make it off of 1 mob. Yeah, that's why the near raid is fucking terrible, because it's scaled to booty. That's correct, Lulu. You are spot on. I'm not gonna lie, I would not innately expect it to work on gear that does not match the level of the gear that it's syncing up to. I made a whole video about it, Azero. The game literally already has item level up syncing, and it'll probably work the same way as that. I would expect it to work the same way as that. They're probably literally just going to give you a flat amount of substats synced to the item level that your current max item level is. Same way they would up sync you to a variant dungeon. Just instead of using the dungeon's level, they're using your item level. I will say this. At the moment, I would consider it bold to assume that you will be able to upsync your gear while leveling. Not impossible, but I would say it's low. It should be lower on the expectation. That's not how it's going to work, Orthane. We already know that the gear substats from raising your item level and materia are going to require you to actually collect gear. I would assume it only works at max level, yeah. I would assume that it only works within the same level range. Like, if you were, like, level 90 and you had something that was a higher item level 90, that it would work for that. Like, if you were, like, if you had, like, the lowest item level 90 gear, but it also had the highest item level 90 gear, like, maybe it worked for that. But I would not assume it will just up sync to your max job no matter what level it. Obviously, that doesn't work, because then it would have to up sync to then sync back down. which doesn't make any sense. It technically can be done, but given you're going to be losing substats syncing up and then probably losing substats syncing down, you effectively have just given yourself 2 chances to lose substats. Because your synced up substats will be worse than if you just had gear. And if they do it like the game currently does it, you'll have your substats on your gear won't matter at all. I made a whole video about it. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick before this starts. Be right back. Alrighty then. Oh. Yeah, that explores the most likely ways that item level syncing will work. All right, today I can't make the mistake I made yesterday with Vagrant. I actually lost a Vagrant attempt yesterday because I hooked him twice and he slipped once, but I fucking rested him because I forgot how quick Vagrant Keeper is. He basically will appear at anywhere from like 11 to like, I think it's 11 to 17 seconds. God, I want to go back to the gym. I've been sick and I really don't want to go to the gym while I'm constantly getting congested and sick. Was hoping today or tomorrow I could go back to the gym. Hi, Ivy. Why are you so desperate, girl? I'm not going to the doctor for a stuffy nose. That ain't happening. Ivy! Girl, you're so desperate. This cat, look at this. She wishes she could just sleep in our bed so bad. Do do do. I also have to take you to the vet later, girl. In fact, I'm gonna move this out of here. She's going to hiding. It's alright, you're not going now. You're not going for another, like, 4 hours. I just wanted to put it in the bathroom because that's where I'm going to try to put her in there. Last time I tried to put her in a carrier, I was bleeding down my arms. So, let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I don't think people should expect progression to really change all that much. I think you'll just have more options is all that's really going to happen. You'll still want to collect gear even when your item level's sinking if you're actually doing high-end content. And you'll have more places to obtain item level, which we already know at least bare minimum one new thing you earn item level from, and likely two given the activity points. Yeah, the big thing is just getting people away from needing to spam expert a whole ton. I still don't know where the inclination that people have that we're getting rid of tombstones is coming from. Considering they even had an on-stage analogy using tombstones. They were like, we're considering a system. Let's say you don't cap your tomes 1 week. And we'll just carry that over to the next week. Why would you make that analogy if tombstones were even gone? That would be a really, I mean, because then they could have just said, oh, we'll have it so like if you don't finish your activity points in 1 week, you can make up for it the next week. Why would they even use tombstones in the analogy? When they could just say activity points, given the feature that was literally on the screen at the time. All right. They never said that, Lulu. All right. Wait, what? Oh, dragonflies. Idiot. Somebody mentioned red maggots earlier and it like stuck in my head. Swapped to red maggots briefly. Yeah, I just see a lot of people jumping to, like, the thing is no one should be jumping to any conclusion. But there's been a lot of it. I just try to get people to rein it in a little bit, you know? It's too many unknowns to act like there are knowns. No. You do not make any gill fishing. Not that you can't make any, but certainly wouldn't use it as my gill making activity. That's funny, Carlos. Yeah, the only conclusion anyone should be jumping to is you should be waiting for Berlin and Japan. Hey, that's not true. They go in aquariums. Oh. Yeah, unconditional is a popular aquarium fish. They already said that the mid-tier difficulty will obtain item level. I mean, all they said is that it would allow you to increase your item level. There's nothing derivative other than that. Hello, Billy. Yeah, Vagrant Keeper's been pretty rude to me. I was rude to him last night, though, to be fair, so. Esperance Carp was real. I think Esperance Carp took me 7 or 8 windows before I caught it last night. Something in that range. I should have prepped more stacks, but I caught those vagrant cascades a little quick. It's not looking too hot, but you never know. That 3 p.m. window is looking real cozy right now. Flay, thank you for the thank you for the subscription. Appreciate the sub. I love subs. Yeah, I had 2 bites yesterday, but I rested one of them by accident because I don't know, I just didn't expect a bite. Didn't help that I was talking to Whoops the entire time. Kind of fell into a habit. Not his fault, but I let it happen. Probably one more cast. Is the fishing going? This is the only fish for the day other than the stone scale attempt earlier. And looking like no bites. It's looking like 0 bites on this fish. I guess I'll find out in a second here. Nope. Oh, he's on the line. And it slipped. This fish has slipped on me so many times, man. I'll see you in 3 hours, pal. Fitting that it would be the last attempt, too. All right. I need to go here. I don't remember when I did my Island Sanctuary stuff the other day. I need to go check on the wheat. Although I guess I don't have to do the wheat today. Yeah, I have that stupid fucking ray. Keeps getting in the way of my Vagrant Keepers. I don't think, no, I don't think I did. No, because remember I did the tomatoes and then I came back and like undid it. Okay. Oh, actually, though, I did redo it at that point. So here we go. And then they replant. All right, I'm basically all set. The only reason I wanted to make sure I remembered to do that is because one of my things over here, one of my workshops is, Is it this one? Yeah, these Islefish pies. If I didn't do that, these Islefish pies weren't going to actually make. So I wanted to make sure those were done. Yeah, 3 p.m. And then tomorrow at 1 p.m.? So I guess that's in the middle of State of the Realm. Okay. Alright, this is an achievement I still gotta get a moving. Yeah, Vagrant Keeper has been... Vagrant Keeper and Esperance Carp have been treating me very unkindly. Command mission. So I guess we have Fruity tomorrow. We were going to do an ultimate show, but I couldn't really arrange guests for tomorrow. So I swapped the weeks on them. Because it was going to be that the following week originally. State of the Fish. I mean, it really started about a month ago, but I did do quite a bit of fishing a few months back before that. Can you not cast Break right now and cast Cure 2 on me instead, please? Thank you. I have so many of these dungeons to do. Yeah, Cecily needs to lock the fuck in. Cecily? Don't worry, she's got me now. She's got me covered. Listen, she's got to learn what it's like out here in these streets. That would be unfortunate, Mist. Well, the fastest way to do these is to go healer, but it definitely feels easier to do it on tank. You must get fish. Warrior doesn't have any heals at this level. No, it has everything to do with NPC tank diff. It's a pretty major thing. The NPC tank having plus 60% outgoing damage while you heal them is better than the NPC healer healing you while you AoE. I mean, I'm sure I did it back in the day, but it's not like I have a reason to do it. I probably did Pharaohs like when it came out with them. I need volume more than anything. They do have Shadow Flare, so they're slightly more efficient. Not that much more efficient, but slightly. Well, they're more efficient on trash, which is generally where most of the time is spent. No. He's the same Alphino he's been for 3, soon to be 4 expansions. No Vagrant for me either. See him in 3 hours. Same voice he's had for 3 expansions. Technically, it's the same voice he's had for every expansion except A Realm Reborn, but he did at least age a year in Shadowbringer, so there is that. Damage, 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 damage. How much potency is this? 100? Okay. That's correct, Flame. Hey guys, get in the room. I mean, sure, but he put that soul back into the same body and they didn't change anything. Cecily, thank you. I wish I had a self-heal of any kind at this level that wasn't me bringing potions. Do I have any potions on me? I have just regular ass sustaining potions. I mean, they're not going to remove Grand Company content. They don't remove anything that isn't the Diadem. Or Astrologos, apparently, which is supposed to be coming back. They're not just going to remove Grand Companies for any reason. There's no functional reason to remove them. Astrologos will definitely be back in 8.0. 100%. Don't listen to the doubters. It's just undergoing balance changes. That's all. Yeah, we've definitely outgrown Grand Companies. I would definitely not expect anything. We're going to another shard again. The Grand Companies ain't got shit for us. No, there's no indication they're removing tombstones. There's zero inclination of that. They haven't said they will. They haven't said they won't. Neither of those things have been said. I would expect, I think it would be silly to expect them to. They just won't lean on them as heavily. In fact, some things would just actively get worse if they got rid of them. Especially Poetics. Poetics really can't go anywhere. If they got rid of Poetics, the game's fucked. Unironically. Any old content is so fucking cooked if they were to ever get rid of Poetics. Just keep hitting the boss NPCs. Just there you go. Well, I wouldn't really compare it to Mythic Plus because not to say they wouldn't do it, but I sincerely doubt. That's the difference between time walking and Mythic. Mythic Plus implies a remix of an existing dungeon. It's a very specific system, and I personally don't even like the system. Second of all, I don't think it suits 14 in any way, shape, or form. Personally, rotating in content like they do with Unreal is not an unfathomable thing. Doing a Mythic Plus system, I think, is incredibly unlikely. You're curing me, right? There we go. You're curing me, right? Ah, stop! What are you doing? Why are you casting Break? I had like 200 health, and she's like, I'm gonna cast Break right now. She has infinite MP. That's why I don't even know why she uses the ability that gives her MP. Actually, I think she just uses it to cut enmity, to be fair, but... She's learning. Fuck her. She's level 60. Her ass better been learned. I mean, they've never done the on expansion release trials ever. That's not just this expansion. They've literally never once used. I guess no, not even Ultima. I guess Titan is the closest you get, but even that wasn't on release. That was patch 2.1. They've never used an X.0 trial ever. There's no Ravana. There's no Bismarck. There's no Lakshmi. There's no Susano. There's no, and I assume that will continue to be the case. That's correct. That is the only healer. I mean, they could break that pattern. People do really like Titania. I just don't think they're going to bother. No, Hades would be 8.5. Not 8.0. Hades would be 8.5. Thornton, 6.5. Shinryu, 7.5. They can do whatever the fuck they want, though, so... Could change at a moment's notice. It's been pretty consistent, though. After Ultima, it got consistent, really. But it's still not, you know, 3's a pattern, and we're not there yet. I mean, there's no reason to think it. There's just also no reason to say we won't. I wouldn't expect it. Given that with the item level syncing, they very specifically talked about chasing substats and materia, that doesn't sound like new itemization. It sounds like the same. That's contextually that contextually leans in a specific direction. The thing is, the only way you have, quote, new item progression or item is you just do more item levels per patch. That's it. That's all you realistically are going to accomplish. Which could happen. But they seem to want to keep stats largely simple. I don't see that changing in particular. See, but that's exactly the kind of thing they don't want you to be able to do. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. I misinterpreted what you said. My bad. No, with crafted gear, they definitely don't give a fuck about doing that because you could re-buy crafted gear over and over again. I mean, again, not that it couldn't happen, but, you know. That would make more sense if they were doing it on not crafted gear, but on crafted gear, no, they're like, you better get your ass back to the markets if you want another set of materia. Why? Variant Advance is the best new difficulty content they've done probably the whole expansion. That'd probably be the thing I'm least concerned with after how good Variant Advance was. Oh, you mean evolved, not advanced. Yeah, Evolved will be fine. Evolved will literally be you'll either like the way a job that you like played before. You're like, functionally, it's literally how it interacts with fights, and nothing else really matters. In all honesty, because in terms of like how anyone feels about any individual given job, it'll either click with you or it won't click with you. There is also still Reborn mode. No, I said meld the jobstone. Whoops just really liked that idea. That's me. I told him that and he rolled with it. We had that discussion on a State of the Realm. That one's me. Cecily, heal me. I should not have used Rampart there. That was a bad idea. No. Do not have... He's the lead. He's not the one guy who sits in the office and just does nothing but design the jobs. I mean, Reborn mode being phased out is entirely dependent on how Evolved mode is actually implemented and received. Mm-hmm. That way you could have the same gear, but different melds for different jobs. Yeah, that's 2 jobs. I think we'll manage with those 2. I mean, the main tank off tank thing doesn't even exist in Reborn mode. That main tank off tank thing is literally evolved only. It's just that one of the new jobs is a tank, so they're main tank only. Yeah, pretty much. It seems like, I know, what I was saying I thought was funny is, it seems like everyone just thinks off tanks will die if they get hit by a boss or a tank buster. I'm like, they're not gonna just fucking die. They're still tanks at the end of the day. They're like, I guess they just won't have tank swaps anymore. It's like, that's not how that works. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. It just seems like so many people like are treating off tank like they just can't get hit by the boss anymore. Otherwise, I don't know where any general concern is like by default. They're like, well, I guess I can't do... they just shouldn't have named them off tanks. Which is, to be fair, still a in development name, but still. Listen, I don't give a fuck if there's a silence off tank, main tank is talking meme, because I'm a fizz ranged. I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, she got hit. That's really bad for me. I need you to cast Cure 2. Please stop using your abilities that are not Cure 2. Okay. Silence fizz ranged. The real players are talking. And that's when I pull out my gun. I do remember the good old days when Bard was the top DPS. That existed. Oh, Cecily, please. I'm going to go ahead and do this. There, now I've got so much mid. I still want my healer LB3 back, NGL. Give it back. Paladin couldn't even raise in battle. Mine was important. Their shit sucked. My shit was good. Yeah, top's got us locked in place. They can't ever go back. Just give me dual shields and dual crossbows. Just duel me up. Nothing else matters. I know what I haven't been using. I gotta use arm's length in here more. These are on the next big one. Very effective, especially with a slow fucking healer. Yes. It is a fizz ranged. Well, not on this pole. On the next one. This one's too small. Alright, here's where I'll do it. Ah, that feels much better. God, I still have so many more of these to do. Think about when it's done, though. Yeah, the new tank is just going to be called Tank. Tank. Come here. I'll have all my cooldowns in 10 seconds. Hey, Cecily. Thank you. So you can go nuts. Just give me my dual crossbows. Are you assuming he wouldn't make the cards go boom? Ah, yes. Dual bongos. The Donkey Kong. Cecily. Thank you. Whoa! Alright. The cure didn't propagate again. Look at that. The cure 2. I saw the cast finish. I had 250 health. I was like, let me go in. Nope. Fucking cure 2 propagation. Dead, but I get the cure. I gotta just start accepting that I cannot go back in until I actually see my health go up. Because she finishes that cast and it takes like another whole second to get the heal. Cecily? There we go. Cecily! She cured me once and then just stopped. She's killing me here, dude. Normally, once she cures you once, she just starts spam curing you. And she did not do that this time. She stopped to cast fucking stone at 400 HP. She doesn't even cast stone. She casts break and arrow. Well, there's one less mob now, so. It's because these guys are casters, so I lose half my health before I even fucking pull. Healer is actually about a minute faster than tank, even if you have no deaths. But it feels way worse because you have to micromanage the fucking trusts like 3 times as much. The squadrons. I did 1 on healer and I was like, this is ass. This feels so much worse. It's mostly because you have to sit there and make the tank actually round up the mobs like 1 at a fucking time. And it drives you insane. Because they'll walk in and try to AoE once, but if they don't hit them all, they don't try to do it again. It's alright, she has Divine Seal, or Largesse, as it was. Largeese. As opposed to small geese. No. You have to command them to do everything. They are helpless. Largeese versus stargeese. True. Don't worry, you'll all be fine. So many. How many more do I have left? I think it's Grand Company. 20. All right. I feel like that's a good place to chill. I got 20 more of those to do. Let's go back to here and try to finish this up. I need like 10 more opponents. I also need to go do some fates at some point. Hey, Whale is on Saturday. I could do fates then. Get Felena, go do fates. I should also maybe keep an eye on if Takarone or any of the other ones come up. Hey, that was my favorite card. I'm just going to play him first. Hey! God fucking, I hate that card. Difference of 2? No. Same top bottom? No. Difference of 1? No. I'll just do that. And I don't think this will do anything, but that's fine. Oh, no, I won. Bitch. Oh, hey, that's the card I need. All right, that's another NPC down. Let me go get the Goldor card real quick. Oh, wait, I don't have any allied seals. How many allied seals is it? Let's go find out. $500. Oh, there's actually... Oh, no, I have all that. Oh, no, actually, I could use some of these anyway. Goldor is 300. Good, I can get that done real quick. Time to pull out my gun. I do need those music sheets. Those are 500 apiece. Listen, if I have an excuse, it's allied. It's 600. I don't really feel like doing the blue mage stuff at the moment, though. It's 600 total per week. Here. Crab. I do need 699 more B ranks. Multitasking? Where is he? He's right here. To the north. Oh, there he is. That crab's fucking dead. Bro, he's... Oh, it's the... No, he's dead. Stop playing the music. The game is like, hey, he's alive. You're fighting him. And I'm like, no, that's literally not what's happening. Still waiting on my dark helmet mount, by the way. Still disappointed. False gigantic. Okay, that's hinterlands. I don't remember where this fucking guy spawns, but I don't remember if there's like a side of the map for him or not, like there are for some of the other ones. We'll start here. I want my dark helmet mount. This is nonsense. I've been asking for it for literally over 10 years. This is fucking ridiculous. I won't stand for this anymore. Oh, monkey. What do you mean they're not all over the maps? Yes, they are. Some of them have, like, regions that they stick to, but not all of them. They still have spawn points all over the map, though. Oh, here's this one. Monkey. It said south. When did it say that? There he is. He's trying to hide. Good evening, Mavius. Oh, right. This one's going to be Centurio and up. All right. Well, then. I guess I could do the Blue Mage challenges. I could also just do this. I do not remember my fucking password to the site. A Realm Reborn train. I'm not going to fly to every zone and do that myself. Get out of your goddamn mind. Oh, that's right. I changed servers. Well, no, I didn't, but I still have to redo this, I think. I can't remember my Faloop login. So, I gotta fix it. Edit button. Where is the edit button? Edito. Where is Edito? Character profile. Edito. There it is. Edito. Confirm. Click confirm. You are now logged in. All right, let's see. Let me make sure my settings are still the same. S ranks, yeah, all these servers, that's fine. Where is my notifications? Here we go. Volume, open window, notification, play sound alert. Is it this one? Is it still the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. Where's the one I want? There it is. That's the one I want.
Sloppy.
Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. Crocodiles in an hour, I'd go do that. There's actually a lot of Crystal S ranks available. Holy shit. Never mind. There's not that many. Oh, Kurliger's in a couple of days. I should keep an eye on that. Okay. I got that done. Since I need more cards. What do I want to work on right now? Let's see. What's another? Oh, Sildine Subterrane. Hold on, let me see which bosses I actually need from Sildine. I have Shadowcaster Zealous Ga. Wait, where's the secret boss? Wouldn't the secret boss have been here too? Or is that the... No, it's not this one. That's the first boss. This is Zealot. Shadowcasters are not here. Interesting. There's also one for Mark Quartermasters. Horrendous Hoarder. I know where that one is. Maybe I have it. Hold on. Hephaestus, Chief Key Warden, Barbaricha. Yeah, all these. That's fine. Cagnazzo, Menfina, Rubicante. Is there no card for the secret boss in the first dungeon? Because I have Lala. Oh no, there's Lala and Statice, but I don't see the other one. It must just be back here. Drowsy, Goluljaja, Sentry. Interesting. There is. Now where is it? There's David, Ensinger, Hippocart. You'd think it would be right here. 352. I thought Garion was... Why would Shadowcaster Zealous Ga be? But that's so weird. Order-wise, that doesn't make any sense. Because look. Dan is after the rest of them. And also, that would mean one of the other bosses doesn't have a card? Because that would mean this is either the hamster or... What's the other boss? Because Garion's the first boss. Garion's the mid-boss. Huh. I guess this is just the one time where they actually did it out of order. That's very strange. I guess the hamster just doesn't have a card. Yeah, that's all there is to it. I guess the hamster just doesn't have one. That really threw me. All right, I need to pull up the Shadowcaster because I might as well do that one first. I'm sorry, I need to pull up the secret boss for Sildine Subterrane. Also, wait a minute. Before I do this. That's so weird that Shadowcaster Zealous... is after, numerically, the secret boss. That's so weird that they did them out of order like that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can use these for, right? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a card I was going to be able to buy with these. I can buy that, however. And I did need that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's literally like you can't unlock it till you get to his room. Well, that's 3 more music sheets at least. Yeah, I don't remember the order of the emotes and everything for this one, so I gotta pull up the secret boss. Shadowcaster, Thorn Knight, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. Middle route, right route. Here we go. In Parchment we trust. Got it. Hopefully this doesn't take too many attempts. Rampart. We definitely don't need Ultimatum. Give me Cure. And then Rampart, Cure. Yep. Hello, Flo. So this is the right path. Yeah, defeat the first boss. Given the choice, parties choose to take the right lift. Yeah, because you have to like... I like remember it roughly. But not exactly. Is it going? It's going pretty good. I've made a lot of little progress. On several different ones. Yeah, that's so fucking weird. That's the thing. I was like trying to figure it out based on the order of them. And I was just like, huh? The order does not work. Goldor is just fucking sitting between them. Do I have that key bound to something? There we go. Oh, I'm very glad to have the Magitar card. Granted, I am going to be going back in there anyway, so it's not like it really matters for me, but... very glad to have the Magitar card done already. Hurry up, Nanamo. Burn! Burn! I never get tired of flamethrowing. Good morning, Pixar. I'm doing all right. I am just working on some triple triad cards. Yeah, but that would require single target machinist and AoE machinist to be developed by the same person, which you can't convince me they are. So that's not happening. The robot is actually the one designing the job. Don't you like jump to a side or something now? Or do like a half room? No, you just start spinning. Now he jumps to the side. Knew there was a thing at some point. I can't remember for the life of me what he did there with that charge. Then he put the shield up, and it was all clear. Goodbye. Nanamo, collect your loot, damn it. Alright, after this, party chooses to take the right lift. After encountering a pack of Drake, kill them in the correct order. Kill them father, mother, brother, sister, Drakeling. Webcam froze. Nanamo, why would you do this? Look what you did, Nanamo. Alright, we're going right. Alright, these aren't the Drakes. We just have to kill these normally. Alright, I think Drakes are in this room. So, father first. I think from biggest to smallest is the rule. Father. Mother. Don't worry, I've got some for the whole family. Brother. Sister. Drakeling. Progress through the dungeon until finding some wraiths. And then for the wraiths, kill them, then interact with the myrrh incense burner. Do not interact with the sarcophagus. So this is the wraith room. Ah, and then there's the emote order. Kill them and then interact with the myrrh incense burner. We take that. Do not interact with the sarcophagus. Yep, because that's the final boss. Then slash bow, slash respect. Slash V pose, slash kneel. Slash bow. Give it a sec. Slash respect. Slash victory pose. Slash kneel. Done. Hello, Mr. Thorn Knight. I need your card. All that just to do one attempt at a card. At least it's a cool boss. Hurry up, Nanamo. Do 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 do. Ow. Do 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 do. This I'm trying to remember what this does. I feel like this activates them too, doesn't it? No? No, he just does that at the same time as, now I remember. Yeah, he'll do that at the same time as the other thing at some point. Is that where you, like, yeah, you stand in the middle of the other one. This is cooler, Ravana. Nope. Probably the hardest of the final bosses, too. Interestingly enough. Oh, I did that backwards. That's gonna hurt. Of the secret bosses, this one was always my favorite. Now I have to hope that he actually gives me the card in one fucking try. Please do. Goodbye. Forgot if you get the card from just killing it. I think you do. I think he would have, yeah, he would have dropped it right there. You don't, well, maybe you get it from the spoils. I don't remember. No, I think you get it outright from killing him. Yeah, you do. I was trying to remember what happened with Dan when I got his. Yeah, that's going to be a little annoying to farm. Not the end of the world. I mean, I gotta get these cards sooner or later. Dan. Dandy Dan. At least now I remember how to do it. Yeah, but I'm not listening to your instincts, Nanamo. Your instincts do be stinking. I think I need specifically the right path for this and then the middle path for the other one. Just go fast. There's so many walls. There were walls. There were doors. Ow. I forgot, how many triple triad cards am I missing again? It's quite a few. It's 59, it looks like. I guess that's not that bad, given that I was once capped on all of them, and a lot of them are fates. Oh god, there's still one alive. Didn't even notice. I don't have the Criterion mount. I have the 12 paths mount. I just need the fucking card. Oh yeah, I have the triple triad mount. Like I said, I was once all the way caught up to date with them. I just didn't keep up with it once Endwalker rolled around. Kind of hoping we'll get another mount. I want the blue card mount so bad, man. I'm shocked they haven't added a blue card equivalent. Although I guess at some point you have to wonder when it even is the right time to add it. Because what if they add it now? Then, like, what do they add after? Like, will they add another one somewhere down the line, you know? It kind of ends up just becoming a perpetual question of when they'll do it. Yeah, they could just keep adding new colors. Who gives a shit? Their game, they do what they want. Who cares if it's not a normal color associated with it? Just keep adding more. Oh. I didn't realize I had triggered the other mechanic. Oh, I guess because I killed him fast enough? I forgot what triggers the condition for the boss on the right side. I remember it took me a while to find it when it first came out. The condition for the boss change on the Malboro. It's definitely not random. I know you can determine it, because it's in my guide. And it's at the section with the Malboro where you do something that changes it. Yeah, because the ceruleum spewing forth is one of them, and that's what gives you... I don't think that's what gives you the barrels. Man, it's been a long time. I have a guide for it. It's fine. It's documented somewhere. Get him, robot. Alright, so this was go right, kill Drakes in order, speak to the incense, then the emote order, which was bow, respect, V pose, kneel. Oh, Cinnamon, what? Cinnamon, you're too much, dude. And then we pray that this run gets me the card. You can hear one of my cats just yowling. Hi, Ivy. Oh, hello. Just jumped up on my lap. God, my cats are so much. I swear my cats develop more and more neurotic habits as days go on. Aloha, my guy. Don't pat me. You pat yourself. Take after you. What? Doesn't make any sense. I don't scream for them in the other room. I scream to tell them to stop screaming. Ivy, Jesus Christ, dude. Give me the incense. God, it takes so long to get to the spot. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? God, she's so much. She's just walking around my chair like I'm not on it. All right, give me this. All right, hurry up. I need these boss attempts to go fast, Nanamo. Nanamo! Hurry up! Did I like outrun her or some shit? Yep, sure did. I somewhat remember, I vaguely remembered that happening. Slash bow slash respect slash V pose slash kneel. Hello, Chris. All right, this time surely I get the card. Hurry up, Nanamo, move those legs. I like how the robot is not interested in us at all until she walks up. I also love this theme. Very good theme. How is this fair? Listen, it having that entire army is the only reason this is fair, Nanamo. Mr. Thorn Knight, please stop. Ivy, what are you doing? She's just like aggressively grooming herself in my lap. Ivy, your paws are stuck in my clothes. I'm trying to kill a giant mammoth and collect a playing card from its body for whatever reason. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. God damn it! Where's your card? Maybe it does come out of this. I don't know. No, again, I'm pretty certain that Dan's came out of... Oh, no, it does come out of the chest. Okay. Whew. That's perfect. No. Matt isn't a monk or a pugilist. He can play every job. +1. Unfortunately, I do need to come back in here. Oh, the Pugilist Guild... No, also not that. Sorry, I just realized you meant the Master. No. Now I need the Gladiator of Sildee, I guess? Because there's no hamster card. Yeah, let's not do that, Claus. Let's be normal. What is this? The middle path? Yeah, this is the middle route. At least I don't have to do all that nonsense now. I could just run through and do whatever the fuck I want. Come here. Sam, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Sam the Cunt just subscribed. /.
That did not sound like the word cat. I'll tell you what. That sounded like a very different word. Thank you for supporting the stream. The what? Bot, what did you say? Thank you for the 5 months. Smart cat. For cards. That's a yapping cat. Not that I need a particular I mean, I do, but like I do like me some variant dungeons. Just obviously wouldn't have much of a reason to do them otherwise. Like, there is great. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. I use it in Ultimate every time. It's my favorite I need a drink button. Yeah, it was in top last night. At least the newest variant dungeon's pretty good for leveling. I think I turned on the fans with the one I did. Merchant's Tale does indeed give EXP, and you can do it from 90. You don't need 91. And it's quite good, EXP wise. Is this the one where I just get pulled onto that one? Yeah. Was trying to remember what the etiquette was for that. What do you mean? Animos is great. What, Ivy? What? You are so needy. Goodbye. I've completely forgotten how this section even works. Like how you're supposed to do the puzzle part for this. It's been a hot fucking minute since I've been down the middle path. Animo is also just such an easy zone, especially if you have the Osode. Osode or a V-Cloak, and an Animos fucking dies. She's marveling at it. And now there's dudes. God, these Dullahans just make me think of Criterion, where they are so fucking terribly frightening. Then again, I always felt like this section was the scariest part of the Criterion. Of like almost all the Criterions. The Scales of Judgment. It's alright, Nanimo. It's more fun this way. Yeah, Hydados is the worst of the zones only because it is the worst of the relic steps. By a mile. It is like twice the length per weapon. Do 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 do. One. Hey, I recognize this mechanic. Two. I'm shocked that after all these years they still haven't buffed Hydatos Crystal, right? Genuine shock to me. Wait for it. 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 Gotta say the correct one with it. Yeah, then they gotta get ready for Destiny 3, Veiltis. 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I read that entirely. Oh, right, he slashes forward first. I was thinking about how you, like, line up for it when you do it on Savage, but it's the same idea there. It's just they're at 2 different angles. Oh. One, 2. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty clear that Destiny 2 is probably done with its content updates for a not insignificant period of time. I don't really feel like it's even that much of a revelation that it's happening. That was like a foregone conclusion for a hot minute now. I did get the card. All right, good. Done with these. That's those done. All right, so I'm done with that variant. Dungeon, Thorn Knight, there it is. Wolves Den Pier, Mark Quartermaster. Let's see if I have, do I even have any marks at the moment? I might have a few. But I spent a bunch not too long ago. Oh, here we go. It's only 1,000. Nice. Oh my god, these are 10,000 a piece? I'm gonna need all those too. Got the Clockwork Omiyoji. Next is, I wish it would stay on the same page. The Horrendous Hoarder. That's my island, isn't it? Unnamed island. Yeah, it's Destiny 3. I remember when Destiny itself was supposed to have, like, just the franchise had a 10-year plan. And I'm pretty sure we're past that 10-year plan by some consideration at this point. Not that one. The Felicitous Furball card. That's the card I need. I'll be rolling in calories soon anyway. Can't wait to see all the efficiency bonuses roll in. All right, gold saucer. Back to page 12 again. Ilmeg, that's going to be gemstones. I need fates for that. Mare Lamentor. Wait a minute. No. These are NPCs, aren't they? Wait, actually, hold on. This is an NPC. Gaming Way is an NPC to fight. The other ones are purchased, yeah. You know, this one, it could be. Yeah. This one's not. Actually, that one might be too. Now you mention it, they might both be. Because I do need cards from gemstones, but those two both might be what you just said, yeah. So let's try. Although, this one, Ilmeg? I mean, I think they did retroactively go back at that. I guess we'll find out. Those are the regular ones. This is the gemstone. No, it's the gemstone trader. Flower basket card. Oh, it's Andon. Oh, yeah, and I have enough for it. It's only 60. The other one was like 200. But I am going to need a whole bunch anyway. I'm going to need a ton of fates for a lot of this stuff. Let's check the Ultima Thule one. That should be base Omicron. Yeah, I need like thousands of gemstones. It's going to be a little tedious. It's definitely lower on my priority scale. Okay, this one I think is the NPC stuff. Because that's not the NPC that it said to go to. Portal to A4 research. Let's do that. Yes, here we go. Omicron Omni Token Exchange. I also need this. Whispers. This is for challenging and beating Gaming Way. I know that. Yeah, but I don't care. There's no achievements for the minions. None that... Well, I mean, for now, we were just joking earlier. They're going to fucking add one at some point. They're going to go back and just add a new one. Okay, there it is. Gaming Way. They're going to go back and add an achievement. Collect 500 minions or whatever. Oh, Gaming Way. What's your rules? Chaos swap? Who's meowing at me? What? Tell me what? What? Are you hungry? Hey, what's wrong? Oh, you have a fur ball. Come on, you can do it. Are you all good, pal? You get the fur ball? Is that all the fur ball? Y'all good, Timmy? What's going on, side? No. I wasn't a content creator when 1.0 is a thing. Wait, this guy's cards suck. Oh, and I got it in one try. That works too. No. You mean content creation? No. I didn't do any 11 content creation before 14. Kugane? That's a new opponent. Tokimori. Oh, this is the Mount Rockon opponent. So I know what card they have. They should be up here. Where is the Mount Rockon entrance? I thought it was up here. Head-to-head contest. Oh, it's in... Is it in here? In the Ruby Bazaar? No, this is in Kugane. Probably just don't see it through all my own fucking side quests. 8987. 8987. So it is here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's look, it's hiding underneath it. I fucking called it. Tsubaki, why you griefing? Oh, Chaos Fallen Ace Plus is so bad. Of course, they're just going to have all of these cards, too. Yeah, fortunately, I can just Fallen Ace my own card. Okay, that's done. Probably gets... You get 3 Compaitos. That's what you get. Excellent. Yeah, I still need the Mount Rockon stuff, but we'll worry about that later. I need... It looks like... One... Okay. God, that's Goldor. So it looks like I need just one of the bosses, and it's not the secret boss, because Moko... Oh, no, Moko the Restless... Oh, no, it looks like I do need the secret boss. Wait a minute. Secret supply... Oh, no. This is the secret boss. So I need... Which boss is this? This is the stupid fucking rat. I need the rat card. Who the... Yeah, Nera is the secret. I need the fucking rat. That's the only Mount Rockon card I need is the rat. Alright, Old Gridania. This NPC has 3 cards. Oh, these are god cards. Slifer, Obelisk, and Ra, obviously. There they are. Down by the Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, so I know they have 3 cards to collect. There they are. Jesus. Oh, God. Dissension, Swap, and Same. Dissension's okay for this. Oh, is there? I'll have to go grab that then. Hey, wait. That's my card. Oh, I played that in the wrong spot. That one's on me. I accept my fate. I could also try a different deck. Not wild about that deck. This one has a Dissension card too. Well, this fucking sucks. Yeah, I need a different deck. I think that other deck was probably fine. Because Varus getting reduced is literally a nothing burger. He took my fucking Hilda card. You suck. What? I can't believe they actually had a fucking same there. Well, that fucks me. I surely didn't. Oh, well, I had one too. Get fucked, bitch. There's Nemea. I forgot with the -2 that it was going to act as the same. How? That's fucking crazy. All right. Oh, look, I have it. I should just walk away with it. Why would you play that there? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? This guy only has a 2 on that side and I still can't take it? Kill me. Well, given that you can't challenge this NPC until, you know... Oh, for fuck's sake, he took my best card. And he doesn't even get to play it first. Listen, you know how hard you have to work for this Varus card? This is a logical choice. Huh. God damn it. He took my best card. You can't even challenge the NPCs until after you've already qualified for it. God damn it, he keeps taking the card I don't want him to take. He's gonna play it first, isn't he? You son of a bitch. Alright, that's 2. I have Nemea, Nafaka. I forgot what his last god card was. Dude, he keeps taking the same fucking card. Maybe he's Quintus for the last... I assumed all of them were god cards, but maybe not. That worked out. Nemea again. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's not going to be Raphael. Althek. Was Althek the other card he played? I have not even been paying attention. Yeah, there's Althek. Althek. He's not just a little thick. He's... Oh, for fuck's sake, of course they happen to have one of those. He's not just a little thick. He's all thick. Makes sense given Nemea is one of his other cards. Oh my god. You know what? Honestly, I'm glad he keeps taking that card. It's bait. Oh my fucking god. I can't play the cards in this order is the problem. It just puts me on the back foot. I'm always shocked when he actually has something that matches the same rule. Can you go first? Thank you. You play something exactly where I wanted you to play it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't know if he actually had something for that. I don't think he has anything for that. And I don't think he has anything for that. Nope. I would love it if a bigger win affected the drop rate. God damn it. I'll just play this first. I've got a lot of left weak cards, unfortunately. Don't think he has anything that works for this. Nope. There's all thick. We got through all those pretty quick, actually. All thick. All right, there's Lunar Subterrane we were trying earlier. Alo Alo. Gilded Aria. We're going to have to spam that at some point. And now we're on to Dawn Trail cards. Okay, I guess that's all I was really missing. I wasn't really missing very many Endwalker cards. There they are. I mean, I guess I could just run down from here. Is it the only NPC? Thought I'd never see the day. I want to see that day one day. I have to go back at some point. I mean, I'll go back for the Northhorn, but like, I want my earrings, damn it. Chaos All Open is not too bad of a rule set. Also, their cards are fucking garbo. It's always weird to me. I mean, I guess they can't only add difficult opponents every time, but it's always funny to me when you go to like a new area and there's just an NPC with dog shit cards. It's kind of a relief in all honesty, but you know. Of course. Unfortunately, okay, there we go. Fucking Christ, dude. So have to be like, don't tell me I'm just not going to take any cards. I wish some of these NPCs had roulette. I still need 700 roulette matches. I can't wait to see who's... I mean, honestly, I'll probably just do those with Sophie, if she still needs them. When the time comes. $700 roulette triple triad matches is going to be so fun. I think you need to win. Oh, right. That's true. We would have to win trade, which would double the time. Dude, I'm actually going to take 0 fucking cards. No, here we go. Give me your card. Nope. Excuse me, ma'am, but I need your card. Pelu Pelu card. That's right, I had a second Nemea card. Alright. Yeah, here's where I really have no cards, is Dawn Trail. I at least somewhat kept up with my cards in Endwalker. Like, I have some of them. Or I had most of them, to be honest. Here, not so much. But that also means all my opponents should be here, too. I'm only missing a handful of opponents. Chaos 3 open. Do they have good cards? They have Lakshmi. Oh, this is probably the Alpaca card. I don't need to beg. I have that card. I'm good. Oh, hello, Mother Porksy. I'm assuming this is the Alpaca card. When the time comes, I'm sure it'll be the Alpaca card. Listen, they shouldn't even know these cards exist. These cards being in circulation in any capacity doesn't make any sense. Alpaca card. Alpaca my paca. Kusama Uka. Just traveling through all the zones, getting wins at this point. I've got so many in Lower Juno to do also. I think there's 2 or 3 different opponents in Lower Juno. Alright, there's this one. 3? Yeah. I think they added 1 with each patch. Except that all the ones that you would even somewhat consider spoilers, you're more than likely... You have to have done the content. Like, you're not going to see the Magni card here unless you already did Stormblood. That's how most of them work. You really won't see the card unless you've at least seen the character. There's very few examples where that's not the case. Yeah, the saucer tournaments is about the only place. But if you're going to saucer tournaments, then you've told me what's most important to you already. Yeah, I consider minions the bigger concern if you really want to go down that road. Come on. Nope, that's not the card I wanted. Don't take the top right spot, you son of a bitch. Okay, that works. Damn it. Of course, now I get it. Alright, we're good. I mean, I'm of the opinion we should really have more rare untradeable minions dropping from dungeons. Rare untradeable is a pretty good thing when it comes to making somebody feel like they work to get an item. And if you have Starbird... Oh, fuck, right, I forgot the same rule was even in place. It's alright, I win anyway. Fuck, I don't remember what their remaining cards are. God damn it. They have Starbird, but when's Larbird? I hate going first in the chaos setup. Hello, Chris. Yeah, I'm trying to chew through some of these. Hello, Granault. Bro, why does an NPC here have Granault as a card? Granault is from a... See, that's what I mean. Already most of these cards, there's no reason this guy should have. A Granault card is definitely at the top of that fucking list. There's not much I can do here. It's either a draw or it's a draw one way or the other. You know, he's like, I play my Granault card. Also, who the fuck is Granault? And we stopped to get ice cream. When the fuck do we get ice cream?
Nar just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Nar. Thank you. Give me some triple triad luck. Give me the luck. Yeah, it's an error card. There you go. That's all it is. It's a fucking error print. Nope. I still need to do Gilded Aria at some point. Oh, there's the Moblin card. I think that's the only one I needed. Yaktel. It's literally like an opponent in every zone that I'm just going to one at a time. I'm very close to the 123 opponents one. This is like 120 or something. Chaos Ascension. Oh wait, I have a different deck for Ascension. I have a very ascended deck.
Chaos.
Quill, thank you for the 5 months. Look how ascended this deck is.
Quildu just subscribed with Prime.
Holy Jesus, I'm so ascended. You can't believe how much I'm ascended. Thank you, Grinwat card. This guy having a Grinwat card is another hilarious one. I actually took that card back. I'm shook. He'll never take another card back, but, you know. If the same rule was in place, this would get hilarious because it would just be aces across the board. You son of a bitch. And I'm invincible. Alright, dude, come on. This is just a wash. Just give me your card. This doesn't need to be a thing, my guy. I mean, I don't talk about that here. That's alright. It's not worth my energy. I moved my character to this server, and my name is basically taken on every server. I thought of a lot of different names for it. I thought about the real Mr. Happy, Happy Mr. No, really, it's Happy. There was a whole lot of names that I considered for this character. Well, Mr. with 2 R's is what one. I'm happy. That's another one. Oh, there we go. Branch Bearer. Mr. Happy 2. Mr. Happy 1227. There were so many names that could have won. Why didn't I even do... Actually, I'm curious. So, oh my god, the dungeon cards in Dawn Trail are going to go hard, dude. Heritage found. This is probably gemstones. This achievement, I should be pretty close to at this point. The Triple Team 9 thing? Where is that? That's going to be character gold... God damn it. Character gold saucer. I'm 20 away. Oh, I have another card here. Yeah, how many am I away? 4 opponents? Yeah, that's like that's basically done. There's my Sphene card. That's 19 cards to the other achievement. What prompted to jump into fish? Sophie had me fish. So before we lived together, we did like a little online date night, and we did some big fish. And then once I was in, I mean, that was it. I mean, I would not say Destiny 2 flopped. It just lived out its life. It just had, I would say, an unceremonious end of life. That's how I would describe it. Unceremonious end of life. Destiny 2's last live service update is June 9th. So it's Destiny 2's end of service. They said they're working on another game, so they are donezo. I mean, to be fair, did anyone expect that that wasn't going to be the case? They're probably working on Destiny 3. Maybe they're putting all their resources in a marathon. That'll be great. Anyway. That'll go great. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be great, guys. Come on, it'll be great. 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 I mean, actually, I'm very curious to see if their PvE shift with the next update ends up working out. Oh, there's 4 opponents. Oh, no. There's 2 cards. 4. There's that. Okay, never mind. Clerk. Oh, actually, that's an important thing. Clerk PX. Okay, yeah, because they added another card later. Gold Saucer, Malevolent Weasel. Okay. Wow, there's even more. Wow, there's a lot more opponents than I thought. Oh, there's even another. Oh my god, no, there's even more opponents than I thought there were. Triple Decker 14. Oh, that one I'm almost at too. Wait, I thought I bought all the cards at the Triple Triad Trader earlier. Huh. And then I need this card still, of course. There's actually a lot more opponents there than I thought there were. We don't need the random packs. We're ignoring those. Those aren't on any of the early pages. Those are only on the final pages here. One of these 2. Here we go. These 2. Wait, no. Rowena Cup, Spinner's Pull, Durai. Place on the top rankings. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just saying the pack is... Oh, no, that's right. You either have to place in the top ranking or you need the packs. That's what it is, right? But the packs you can get just by playing, I think is what it was. And getting top placement is like nigh fucking impossible. That's what it is. All right. With that, though, it's just about my stream end time. So we got a little bit of progress on a handful of different categories today. We got our loosest tool done, and we got this done by the looks of it. The 423 cards. On our watch list, we can remove that. We're going to finish this tomorrow. And we've got a handful of easy ones. We're going to keep chucking away. You're going to keep chucking away at this every day. This is a few days away from being complete. And then we have the quest for... What's it called to finish? The quest for Rock On. That's going to be another one that I just never finished. And then there was another. And then we were considering looking at these again in the crafting and gathering category. Because there's a lot that needs to get done here. There's my luminary. We could actually do this tomorrow too, I think. Yeah. I think that one's fine. We could specifically just do this one. Because I'll probably work on these a little bit off stream. So I don't have to do all the fishing on stream. But we also have like these ones to do. And these are going to be all spear fishing except for this one. This one's going to suck a little bit. This one's not going to suck that much. But this entire category would be nice to just be done with. And obviously we do have a boat. I think we have a stone scale boat tomorrow. We have a stone scale boat tomorrow at 10. So I am going to do at least one boat tomorrow. And what about Akupara? When is Akupara available? Akupara is not going to be available during stream time tomorrow. That's for certain. There's Akupara in 2 hours. So yeah, we'll have one stone scale boat tomorrow. Looks like if I don't get Vagrant Keeper today, I have one tomorrow potentially to do because there's another Vagrant Keeper in literally an hour. I'm not doing Lancet today, and I don't know what the Lancet windows look like tomorrow. On Saturday, we have Side Reel Whale and Cinder, but Cinder I'm doing in the evening. Side Reel I'm doing during the day. And Ruby Dragon is Monday at 7 p.m. That's after Raid. So, and then if I don't get that, there's a 5:40 a.m. right after that. Whew. All right. Yeah, because we are close. This is Ruby Dragon right here for this achievement. This is Cinder and Lancet for this achievement. And this is Side Reel Whale. And then all of those go to the Final Fish achievement. I already have the Dawn Trail one, but that's because they haven't added the remaining 6 fish yet. And then, of course, Spectres of Rotano and Spectres of Rothlet. Oh, I still need to do Prehistoric Professionals at some point in the near future, too. Soon, Malice. Soon. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap for today's stream. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the Prime subs. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're also doing State of the Realm with Fruity. It's going to be a fishing a State of the Fish. Reel of the Realm. Whatever you want to call it. We'll be talking fish tomorrow. So it should be a fun time. That's going to be at noon Eastern. So with that, I will see all of you tomorrow.